Just a moment. Just a moment. Accept. Take my data. Hello, 420ers69. How's it going? Had this on PS2 and I hated it. Oh, Sonic Heroes is what you're talking about. Yeah, didn't run well. I remember trying to play it on GameCube. Oh, look at how... Oh, they said the name of their studio first. The name of their studio before all the licensed technology. Now that's bold. Hellblade 2's coming out soon. Finally. Been a minute. But finally shipping a game, so that's good. Love it. Love it when Ninja Theory ships a game. We all loved Bleeding Edge. And here we are. Long wait. Very long wait. Hellblade 2. I always wanted to play this game again. For... What? Dude. No way. But... How? I mean... So here's what I remember. What the fuck? What is it synced to? I think I have to unplug and replug in the adapter. Odd. I remember Hellblade was a good experience, but to me it felt like it was almost like a Skunkworks project. Like Ninja Theory had released bigger, like larger scope 3D action platformers before Hellblade. But it had loads of style. It was very like thematically aggressive. There's a really cool idea at the core of Hellblade. Yeah, good experience, mediocre game. Really well put. It's very basic in its mechanics. At the time, I was like, you know what? I'm kind of into this because I think this is a game nearly everyone can complete. People might get bucked off of Enslaved or something like that. Or, what was the hat-throwing game? Heavenly Blade? Like, I could see people flaking off of that because of the video gaminess of it. Like, they just get to a boss fight they don't like or they just die, whatever. So this felt like a much slower, intentional, like... It felt like a game people could walk through. It was kind of like a leisurely walk as opposed to a game that tried maybe a little too hard to be a really like twitchy beat 'em up. Enslaved is a really fun time. Super vibrant game. I've always wanted to go back to that one too. And I like DMC a ton as well. So Ninja Theory is packed with games that I liked. To me, Hellblade was actually kind of like it had the artistry. But it was actually a bit of a rollback in terms of scope, and then they launched Bleeding Edge, which was a very kind of mechanical-based game. I played a little bit of it, not as much as I'm sure Ninja Theory would have liked, but and then they've been quiet for 4 years, I think longer. So Hellblade 2 ought to be a hell of a thing, but I guess there's been a couple of trailers that are kind of spooky, so I'm curious to see what it's got going on. But again, I haven't seen anything that makes it look more significant than Hellblade 1, which itself was already a very kind of constrained scope sort of game. That's what I wanted to get off my chest, but it's going to be a fun ride regardless. Oh man. Yeah, Rise Son of Rome is actually a really good point of comparison for this game. What the fuck? Dude, man. My shit's been screwy lately. Maybe if I plug it in? I won't have to reboot my PC. Everything's been going wacky. Still not showing up as a controller. Huh. Rise was very cool and also bad somehow. It was super simplistic. Rise came out in a post-Arkham world. And Arkham had the flow. Arkham had the speed. Arkham had the grace of motion. Rise was trying to be this like graphical showcase and also ran at 30 FPS, which sucks. And it's never been patched. Not that I expected to, but damn, it would be cool if Crytek would just fucking patch that game because I've always wanted to play it again. Same with The Order. Those were kind of the two competing, we want this to look like a movie games, and both of them bombed, I guess. But both of them, I don't think have been released on PC, which fucking sucks, because those games would be amazing on PC. That's exactly where they belong. It also kind of sucks because, well, maybe with Unreal 5. Maybe with Unreal 5 we can get games like that that are made by like 50 to 80 people, and maybe then fucking wannabe filmmakers can scratch their itch. Nobody has to work that hard because they're really not that complicated of a game. And we can get some ridiculous visuals and bombast. Rise is on PC? Damn it. Okay, good. I need to play Rise then. Is it frame locked? I feel like I've tumbled down this rabbit hole before and it wasn't like I learned something. Or I hit some bullshit, like it's like locked or something? I don't know. Okay, let's plug it directly in. Where the fuck did... Oh my god. The window is gone, and it's not like a window. Wait, there it is. Okay, I guess I gotta reboot. I've never had this happen before. Windows is not being a bro. Oh, that might have something to do with it. Huh. Now that's fun. I've never had this window lock up on me in Windows ever. PC Gaming Wiki says no frame lock? What have I been doing? It's not. Yeah, it's not on Xbox though. Ooh, Jessica has redeemed a real trading card. You know what? That's actually ideal because I can do this. Yeah, this should work. I have to restart my computer. This. Oh, wait, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, game controllers is preventing me from restarting. Okay. Actually, you know what? I can't see a monitor and that always makes me feel weird. So I'm gonna do this and I'll be back in a bit after my PC reboots. Then we'll draw a card. Everything was fine. Let's draw a card. Everything's fine. Shovel Knight's so good. Shovel Knight's so good. Here's your card. Ooh. I'm looking for Lagan. She wasn't at the Grand Assembly. I guess she didn't make the cut. They're mulching the Dreggers now. What an amazing snapshot in time. And it's all yours. But hold on. There's a backside too. Praise the org indeed. How I've waited to wear this epaulette. This gentleman is very excited. He has traded his hairline for epaulettes. Or just one. I didn't know that epaulette could be a singular, so that's exciting. They are mulching the Dreggers. Mulching them up. It's the monthly Dregger mulching. So, congratulations. Oh, Hades 2 soundtrack? I don't know. Dang it. I want to wait until 1.0, but it's right there. I want to hear it in-game first. All right, let's get back. Let's get back to gaming, huh? Remember gaming? Yeah, Hades is more feature complete than Hades 1 or Hades 2, but there's more stuff to do. I shouldn't overthink it. What's wrong with playing more Hades? What if 1.0 comes out and then I get to play Hades again? But we got another game that will definitely work with a controller this time. This doesn't, like, even though there's some light aiming, I guess, it doesn't really feel like a mouse and keyboard game. All right, we're back. We're back to the classiness. We're back to the putting the studio first. Very exciting. Hey, Bianca. Howdy, howdy. It's time to go to the spooky forest and listen to the whispers. And then get in like a fight, I guess. There's like some fights. I remember somebody charging at me remember getting charged at a little bit, and then I would dodge, then I would dodge. Baroni! Thanks for the sub. Take my cyber coins for my cyber tax. Your government thanks you. Ray tracing? Don't mind if I do. Maybe that's what they've been doing this whole time. Adding ray tracing. Did this game get a... I guess it probably got a Series X brush up. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I'll just do auto. Who cares? This game... There's no gamer pride to be expressed fully in beating this game. It's only savoring the journey. Also, I don't think any achievements are tied to it, so...
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. Yeah. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. I feel you coming.
Quiet. Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there.
Why isn't she looking?
Why aren't you looking?
He's in hell high. Look, up ahead.
Hell high.
You see it too?
You promised you could.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
Go back, go back, go back, go
It's
back.
not safe.
It's there. They're here.
You see them? I can see you.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain.
I'm keeping an eye on the volume levels.
They lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie.
It is getting as loud as I usually stream, so I don't know.
This is not a place of rest.
Can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
They're watching.
Stop.
Can you feel them watching?
Yeah, the breathy whispers are hard to hear. It's in a... Well, I think it might also be in a frequency that maybe people... Either it's not well reproduced by certain kinds of speakers, or maybe people have...
Can you feel it?
Maybe some hearing damage. I don't know. But I'm also wearing, like, pretty high-level headphones right now. I'm not using that as a guide, by the way. I'm looking at the actual volume level on the broadcast.
I can tell you.
So that's not me being smug.
She's afraid. Wouldn't you be?
But anyway, it's a cool effect, isn't it?
After so many years.
And one of the cooler parts of the first game is that Senua was not around anyone else. So there's no validation from the world or any other characters or any other points of view that it's not all, you know, her.
You might try and ignore it.
And I was like, man, this is so cool. It's like representing schizophrenia before anyone knew what schizophrenia was. So it's understood to be mystic because that's the only way your brain can make sense of it.
It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
But then I don't know, man, the sequel kind of breaks that cool thing by having her around other people that are also all fighting big monster things.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own.
Yeah, should I turn on subtitles? I should probably turn on subtitles. Yeah. So all of the subtitle options are in accessibility, but not turning them on. Unless I missed it.
The demonic consumption of Earth has been reduced by 36.8%.
Thank you. Thank you, Strum Theory. Oh, you're using headphones? Beautiful. That's certainly how this game is recommended to be played. Maybe I should have led with that. Maybe there aren't subtitles for all the whispers? And audio? Yeah. I guess that makes sense, but it is a visual thing.
It's bravery.
All right, whatever.
Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
I guess the other thing is that, like, the game shows moments of the relationship between Senua and her mother. And it's like, her mother's trying to communicate to her the experiences that she's having, using what limited language she has, and she has to describe it
Looking at
by the way she understands it. So they talk about ghosts and whispers and spirits and things, but it's like hereditary. So they're trying to understand their... ostensibly their mental delusions together, and that's really cool.
no one will judge her.
Then again, the sequel comes along, and there's like 20 dudes all stabbing a giant to death, and it's like, what? Okay.
Oh, she heard us.
You've kind of just completely tossed the coolness of the first game, I think.
There's no going back.
Also, occasionally there's acknowledgements to the player. Like, you're one of the voices in her head.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering.
The narrator at the beginning talked to you, the player.
Worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
What if those dudes are not real? That's dumb. That is officially stupid then. It's only clever if it's like open to interpretation, but like that's so stupid.
Look closer. Look. Use your eyes. Why isn't she looking closer? She needs to look closer. Focus.
Oh.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dawn.
I'm worried the sequel's going to be a lot more literal than this. Me too. Which I could, like, I'd be okay with that. Hold on a second. Good time to balance audio.
The darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves in a hunt. But she's not stopping.
Oh, I found the run button.
Not this time.
Yeah, I mean I could swallow them abandoning that clever mystique because it is hard to maintain over multiple sequels and have that be meaningful. It was a fun twist,
What did he say?
but it should be traded for something. And
Lives across which lies.
we saw that one, I guess that one demo of a bunch of dudes fighting the giant. That was cool, I guess. I have to hope that they're just saving so much of that game for when it comes out, which they might be. But I don't think that's the play. I don't think you can afford to do that. I don't think you can afford to be coy about a game like this at a time like this. You need to put all your cards on the table and hope that it hooks people.
He's there, you know. There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Is this an actual game or more like an interactive story? I'd say it's definitely more the interactive story style of game. There are some limited engagements, some limited environmental puzzles.
His soul is in Helheim. His soul's...
It's a couple of notches above Walking Sim. Ooh.
She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest. He's already dead. She can save him. There's nothing she can do.
Ooh, chunky.
She'll never make
The
it.
bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it.
I mean, it's a looker. This game is gorgeous. Walking Sims need to be gorgeous, and this game is, so everything's great. Like, I'm not...
Let's see, shall we?
I like Hellblade, and it's more just Hellblade was an interesting game in the trajectory of Ninja Theory, and the trajectory of Ninja Theory has gone awfully wacky lately as well. But Hellblade's still rad. It's kind of a like Ashura's Wrath. I don't know. Ashura's Wrath got pretty video gamey. Hellblade doesn't get nearly that intense.
Worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Yep, we're never gonna get another game like Ashura's Wrath. Maybe, I mean maybe, if we're entering a phase where like a team can come together, license Unreal, make some dumb shit, sell it on Steam for 20-30 bucks and actually like make money? I don't know. Maybe. These games don't have to be smart. They just have to be pretty. And I think Unreal and AI tools are going to go a really long way to making those projects much more money neutral, at least to produce.
This isn't right. You have to do that. Are you scared? You should be scared.
Now, most of those games are probably not going to be good, though I think if you have a talent for making that sort of thing, you can probably make more money elsewhere with more of an established career than cranking out indie games for Steam. Man, this rain looks good, though. Some good splish. Is it a game people will buy Game Pass for? I don't think anyone knows what game people will buy Game Pass for. People bought Game Pass because of quarantine. So if Microsoft can engineer another virus.
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now. No, this is it. The hidden path.
Thematically appropriate. Tegze, thank you. Thanks for the sub. Yes, this is a brain game. The noggin game. Yeah, Microsoft is the one with all that data and they don't share it because they don't have to. So I would be fascinated to know which games, like, you can directly attribute Game Pass spikes to, and what does that game look like?
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them. Don't listen. I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. Never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you? It's just a memory.
Ruth? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's
An old fool. Druth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
Oh, Immortals of Avium?
The rune.
Dude, if Game Pass became an Immortals of Avium type service, that'd be sick.
Focus your inner eye.
It's coming to Game Pass, right?
And you too
Next month?
will
Next week?
see what's hidden in plain sight.
You have to take I can see what.
Hold it in your mind's
She needs to
eye.
focus now.
Find one like it to open the gate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's live action. Yeah, it's interesting. I was noticing this with like the storms and stuff. This game kind of has some of the presentational elements of Alan Wake 2.
Focus.
Actually, the storm felt pretty Alan Wake 1, but even then, mixed media. Remedy loves doing. It's dark and spooky and cerebral. Control? Yeah, oh yeah. Control was like the first big game in a long time to mix live actors and in the engine, you know? Oh, that's right, you have to like... Oh!
Look towards the gate. And the gate will open.
But yeah, that also like the fact that matching naturally occurring patterns in nature, and then your brain's like, that's important. I feel like was also part of the representation of maybe a mental disorder. But because it's all in your head, it feels like the narrative of your life. Since there's no one else around to interact with this door, but if somebody else was like, oh, the door's unlocked now, like that would kind of change it. You'd have a separate perspective validating it.
Where will it take you? It's not safe.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Oh yeah, you could just be like a matrix inside of a matrix or whatever, but that's when it gets dumb. That's like time travel. That's multiple dimensions.
6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the North.
And that's one of those like lore bits that actually invalidates the human aspect of it a little bit.
When everyone else laughed.
It makes it more about technicality than it does about
Carry my stories with you.
emotional exploration.
Make the Northmen feel our fury.
Did you and Bruce plan to play this at the same time? No. Didn't even talk about it. Is he streaming it right now?
Joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, the more people streaming and watching Hellblade, the better. I want Hellblade 2 to have the best shot it can get. For the goddamn sake of Ninja Theory. Please, God. We can only pray. Yeah, if I really rub my rider muscles together, what they're gonna do in Hellblade 2 is it's gonna be like Senua has learned how to use her power, and then like she's found a way to make all her voices agree, or to like help her out in combat or whatever. She'll like send projections of her mind out into the combat space, and it'll fight enemies and shit.
But you know,
There'll be some thread of like she's learned to accept herself, and that's given her superpowers, kind of shit.
little slip. You can't just wish things away.
Yeah. She can use hackscraft to force her delusions into reality.
The world of the dead is
Where does the battle pass come in? Different battle skirts.
daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side, and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, they all
You can
found
summon the astral projection of Master Chief.
and gave her power
if you finish
over
season
dire
1.
sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed. And with her, you must bargain.
New shotgun reload animations. You get the double-barreled shotgun earlier. You finally get the Hellblade. It's just a sword that's on fire. Get double XP weekends. Hey, bling blong. Easy money, baby. I'm actually shocked that pop-up worked. The fucking game bar overlay works 10% of the time. And that's me trying to enable it. Usually Microsoft takes yes for an answer no matter what you say.
The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Yeah, we got some acting going on. We've got performance capture. Kojima, eat your heart out. You think Kojima, like, kicked something? He kicked his trash can over after this? Those fuckers. Those fuckers. thank you, Slayer Denim. Yeah, there's a moment of like perceptive transition. It cuts to like full black. Oh, there's dodge.
He's gone.
Man. Too early. You hold? Do love me a good slow-mo bong. Like that. There was a slow-mo bong in Hellblade 2, but man, was it even that good? That is a pretty premium slow-mo parry bong. Oh!
Fight again. Spill their blood.
That's right, you gotta get him in the light, I think. Hey, Sean. Kind of reminds me of the sound in Earthbound when you're like fighting Gygas. Just like a forced death. I guess so, yeah. This is Hellblade 1, Rusty. This game is out now on Game Pass. Hashtag PC Game Pass partner. I got a free Game Pass code, so.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Final Fantasy 14 ass font. I think they're fucking with you. I'm not sure that that's true. Big Vinsky, hello. We thought about working with Paris Lily. We've talked, and we get along and stuff. I don't see why not.
Every defeat.
I actually, there was an Xbox conference that he hosted, and I actually wrote the script for that show. So, yeah, we've done stuff together. He's awesome. I got to be honest, I haven't listened to much of his opinion about stuff, but he is one of the few, like,
Whatever the cost.
I guess older dudes with a day job that's still very much in like gaming opinion and gaming media. And I think he's got like some a little more rooted maybe to the practicalities of the games business.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the god.
But yeah, we can always have guests on Inside Games, so.
And the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
You got it.
To Dillian.
To his soul. It won't open.
How will she get through?
Why won't it open?
Why can't she open it? She needs to challenge
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing.
Oh, it actually marks all the runes, so you know when you missed
Bitter
one?
cold to the north,
Cool.
fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south.
Choose a gate.
The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born.
Valravn, ancestor of the seers and master.
Oh, thank you, Ghidorah.
He
Yeah, I should do that more often. The biggest point right now is that, like, it's a topic that I feel like I have something to add to, and also there's
followed
the flow of the story doesn't directly contradict
him in battle to earn his
popular opinion.
to Helheim.
It's pretty popular to dunk on Microsoft right now. So I was able to piggyback off of that and instead wax poetic about the state of the games industry. Damn, look at that though. Fuck, that's pretty. I think that I remember this arena weirdly specifically. There's like a sight puzzle. Maybe that I feel like that might be later in the game though. Like a perspective line of sight puzzle somewhere.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice, Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and
It actually gets quieter when you get away.
Thor took a fair giant to be
Okay.
his wife. And they had three.
I thought it was playing in my head, but no, it's playing from the stone.
Was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Used to work at Xbox Game Pass, and the signs have been there for a while. In what way? If you don't mind sharing. I'm not sniffing things out. This isn't for the sake of like any kind of gotcha YouTube video. I just honestly I like hearing from as many different people that have worked as many different jobs as I can, because it's just like a general gut check on the true state of things. To just not make it sound even less intimidating. Some of the signs that I noticed when I was at companies where things started to turn downhill were, like, for me, the biggest and earliest one was sort of the calcification of various groups. People would stop doing favors for each other and then actually start to, like, drag their heels and say no to things. So when people stopped, like, collaborating voluntarily and would in fact be obstructionist, that's pretty bad. That's like people think there's going to be a shortage of resources, so they're hoarding.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn.
Anyway.
Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
With my special eyes. A lot of very passive management, very little communication between teams, and vague plans. Ah, yeah, yep. When you're like, what's the goal? What should we be doing? And the answer is stay tuned.
It's a door. No. Push it. Push it.
You're doing great. Yeah, but what should we do though? You got it.
He did it. He did it. He did it.
Exactly. Being obstructive towards other teams and being protective of your teams is a really hard line to draw. Oh, sure, yeah. It like that's the point of middle management, if there is any. It's to like prioritize time and prioritize tasks. But there's definitely a difference between I can do that under these conditions and I absolutely can never do that and never will. And no one ever says that either. They just don't. Hello, Roomba. Came here to escape from this? Oh yeah, you got to go through the thing. Too bad, you're back. I didn't tell Bruce to stream this, he decided to. Is it too whispery for you?
Funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Yeah, I'd love to, but I can't. Like, there's almost always a way. This is the art of the deal, baby. It's like, you can't. All right. What's your pain point? Maybe I can help. Maybe I can, like, unkink the hose, and we can both win. It's like when those conversations don't even happen anymore. Or when like, people give you bullshit excuses, and you try to work with them on that in good faith, and you have to realize at some point that, oh, you're bullshitting me. Ah, fuck. All right. Sounds like healthcare. Fuck, man. Ugh. Yeah.
Anyone never could close her.
Healthcare is art of the bullshit.
However hard she tried. Begged.
I want to. This is gonna sting, but it's like stretching out. It's like doing an exercise. I would need to start using my health insurance now, so that 10 years from now, when I, am more prone to injury or need it, I'll know the bullshit more. I'll be able to navigate the system. American healthcare, Captain. Believe me, whenever I'm talking about it, it's this fucked up. My fucked up country. I feel like I missed a rune stone.
This is the price she pays for
I'm gonna want.
things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
I give him a peek. Meat man? Blade man? Yeah, use enough healthcare, you'll build an immunity to it. That's more like if I go to a doctor and I know I need a particular form or a particular authorization or have to call a particular number and file a particular thing so that a month from now I can do a thing. Like, that's the sort of shit I should find out now when there's not much of a time crunch on anything. Oh, that was the wrong button.
So weak they can see you.
I love that the voices talk shit to you. Such a good, like, representation of that anxiety. Voices that feed on your insecurities. Constantly repeat things to yourself. Ah, it's so fucking good. Like, a lot of the timing windows, they're not like nothing, but you can like react to them, and the windows are pretty generous. So this did seem like Ninja Theory was trying to make a glitzier, more minimalistic kind of beat 'em up, and I was all about it because it had the artistry to back it up. But the thing is, they should have been able to make these a lot faster. It feels like they should have. And if they didn't, then they must have been working on something like crazy or different, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe this is the I want shorter games with less content released further apart kind of thing. Maybe this is everyone going home at 5.
Defend yourself.
Yeah, very similar to Rise Son of Rome, which I just learned has uncapped frame rates on PC, so I gotta play that game again. We had to raise the cost for doctor visits here in Sweden. It's now 20 to 30 bucks a visit compared to the previous $10 to $20 cost. Cool. I just went to the doctor, right, to get a referral to a... Hold on a minute. I went to the doctor to get a referral to a therapist. Because, well, it's just good to have one, right? The only thing they did was hand me a post-it note with the phone number that I actually need to call to get a therapist. And then also ordered like lab blood work for me just to see where I'm at. So, I mean, whatever. It's like, it's good to do a checkup, but my reward, a $65 copay, by the way, was a Post-it with a phone number on it. So that's the next step. Is calling that number and seeing what happens. I don't want to call that number. I'm looking at it right now. Ugh. But the good news is it's all going towards the deductible, baby. After that, it's only a copay. It's so easy to understand. From Eastern Europe, it's an interesting scenario. There's universal free healthcare, but the quality is questionable. So if you need something important done, especially if you need it done fast and good, you end up paying for private healthcare anyway. Well, it's still the same case in America. Fast and good, you still have to go private. I mean, most health insurance is private, and even that's not fast or good. So, like, but yeah, rich people can go to doctors, good doctors, whenever they want. Not an issue for them.
Valravan's power.
Yeah, deductible that I'll meet halfway through December, just because it took the paperwork 3 months to like settle out.
Show me what you have seen, Truth. Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
Gotta get up there. Hey, how tough am I? This is not Hellblade 2. This is Hellblade 1. Hellblade 2 comes out next week. Just playing through it again. Can I climb on this? Seems awfully tall. Yeah. Hope everyone needs as little healthcare as possible in their lifetimes. That's what our entire system is built upon. A bunch of corporations making a shitload of money that they,
Break the seal. Align the ravens with the
and the system works as long as nobody ever tries to use the service they're paying for. Then, oh boy. Wow, can't help you there, pal. See, it's not in the network or the paperwork. There's like a stamp that wasn't stamped. So, yeah, we denied it. Tough luck on getting sick, though. Also, your premium is due, so make sure to pay that. Thank you. How do I... Let's see here. I've got a devious and clever environmental puzzle. There's very clearly a bridge going to that area over there. Look at that. And it sure does seem like, based on the perspective, I have to be up on that platform. So what have the cunning developers in store for us? What deviously laid plots? It cuts the music when I come back this far, and I don't think they would make me backtrack this much. Yeah, it's got to be in that room. Calling those numbers sucks ass. I had a similar experience, and when I did call, I got a not very understanding. You're not supposed to have this number. That's fun. This isn't for people. What do you think we do here? Wow, there's a Birdman. Birdman, could you give me some help, buddy? Give me a lift. All right, well, yeah, it's like this, but from the other perspective. I do kind of remember this in Hellblade. Being like, this should be solved. Like, why am I not solving this? Am I stupid? Don't worry, folks. We'll get to the bottom of this. There's one person to blame, and it is Birdman. Hovering up there taunting me. Really can't climb on this? Yeah, the puddle seems weirdly reflective. I don't think they made this. I don't think they designed around the game having ray tracing turned on though. What's the first game that can be so bold? I do like all the cloth squiggles. Oh. I see. I was looking too close. Classic, myopia. What's up there, bird guy? No? Ooh.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something's Can you feel it?
What game would you say had the best ray tracing? Cyberpunk. That I've seen.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world
Eyeballs.
where the forest itself is watching.
Next most anticipated game? I mean, I guess Hellblade 2 at this point, considering it's right there. Been a fan of Ninja Theory for a while, so anything they put out, I'm looking forward to. But there's been like, I want to say 10 games so far this year that I'm already really excited to go back and finish that I just haven't. Red Delusion was awesome. Excited to play more of that. Scared that the studio will release, or the game will release and the studio will close right away.
Another game.
Probably not right away. Maybe right away.
You know what to do.
It depends if... Surely they've been pitching other projects. Who knows if Microsoft has bitten on any of them, but...
Don't touch it. Step back.
I think the problem is the only kind of projects that Microsoft are going to say yes to are not the ones that these studios are good at making. And if they tried, it probably wouldn't end up doing what Microsoft needs them to do in a business sense. So, yeah, unless... I mean, Hellblade is a direct subsidiary of Xbox, I'm pretty sure. I think there is some more... I think there's a little more leeway for studios that aren't under Bethesda. I think specifically Bethesda had to trim because they didn't really deliver multiple times in a row. I don't know if Xbox really does their accounting that way, but what I've heard repeated by a lot of people is that Xbox is a pretty or Xbox specifically, unlike the rest of Microsoft, has been very hands-off with its acquisitions, which tells me that like Xbox is probably not mixing Bethesda's studio level accounting with the other parts of its business. You know, like the Xbox layer doesn't see Tango and Arcane Leon as separate things. They just see Bethesda, and then Bethesda wasn't delivering numbers, so Bethesda probably made the decision That's my deep theory, and there's really no way of knowing that. And plus, that news would only like direct a laser of people who were just really desperate for someone to be mad at. But yeah, I think the studios that aren't under Bethesda are probably not in direct trouble right now. But who knows what that means over the next 5 years? I think pretty directly they're not going to be that important to Xbox's business, even if they don't cost a lot, and even if they are profitable. Like, I don't think Microsoft is going to be axing studios that like earn a profit. They might support them less. Kind of remember this. Oh, I mean, Game Pass is making money. It's not nothing. They're at like 34 million. That's 10, like the cheapest plan is $10 a month. So that's 340 million a month. And that's not through a service. That's direct to them. I mean, they have to pay credit card fees or whatever, but you know, it's not like they're selling FIFA DLC under the PlayStation Network. So that's a lot of revenue. And it just rolls in. Now there's costs involved, of course, but that's not bad. That's not nothing. It's definitely not where they wanted to be. I think they were... It's pretty clear that they thought it would be a runaway success. Like, more Game Pass subs would mean more studio releases, would mean buying more indies, would mean more Game Pass subs. And I think they baked in this, like, sort of exponential build that totally didn't happen. They got a plateau instead. So now instead of charting for a future where they get to spend all the money in the world making games at whatever pace they want, now they have to be like, okay, now we have to reorganize for a business that has 50 million Game Pass subs and that's it. And then we have to make our money from other methods. So nobody really tested this. So there was no way to know what was a reasonable expectation in the market. So I think they're just trying to pivot. The business world doesn't reward you for being moderate, and there's not a whole lot of real world consequences for overshooting and then laying off to scale back to whatever your business reality ends up being. I don't know why this is. I gotta activate. Oh, I have to stare at the door first, right? To activate my special eyes. Game Pass is basically, if you spend 5 billion, you'll have 1 billion in revenue. Well, sure. You don't make money without spending money.
To break the
That's just a truism.
align the ravens.
And then, yeah. It's really just a measure of what the return on investment is. And we don't know what that is for Game Pass. Because it scales and it's changing over time. So it gets messy. But yeah, I agree. Like most things, Microsoft is trying to buy their way into the games industry. They've already done it. Like, they're not nothing. They're not chopped liver.
I hear something.
If you hear the sound of Van Raven, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware.
That was easy.
Illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Challenge me.
Yeah, trying to recoup Active Bliss purchase is going to be a while. It will be, but I don't know. Businesses love good quarters, but they love projections for growth the most of all. So if now that they've got Activision Blizzard's revenue under Xbox, the fastest way to an incredible increase in margin is, or increase in profit really, is to cut costs. Which sounds like that's what they're doing. Again, cutting costs at the Bethesda level. So I think Bethesda, especially like, and this is anecdotal, but man, to hear that 500 people worked on Starfield, that is just irresponsible production. That's overspend. So Bethesda spent a lot on games that didn't deliver, as far as we can tell. I think Bethesda had to right their ship specifically. get it more in line with the kinds of profit margins Xbox is expecting in their post-acquisition era. Also, I think Bethesda had all the lead. I think Bethesda had all the lead in the world until Starfield did not sell, you know, 20 million Xboxes. It was all good until then. Then it was all potential until they stumbled. Put in my 2 weeks at my game dev job. Found out today the project was canceled. Feel like I dodged a bullet. Nice. Wait, was that the I just read about a pretty big project getting canceled. Oh, the Homeland? No, the Division Heartland. There we go. Game Pass at $10 a month is $120 a year. About 1.5 full price games. Can they make money that way? Yes. Because there's two thoughts there. One is that people pay for that in addition to continue to buying games, or you double dip them like Starfield did, or Game Pass becomes one of the games that a lot of people would have bought. Instead of buying 1.5 games, people buy Game Pass.
Fight me!
I'm not stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. Stinky stupid.
Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off of berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a gallant. Some, like Ruth, become gallant in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Yeah, they're fat with achievement points. Oh, thank you, Big Vinsky. Investing in a hairdryer was the best thing I ever did. Not stupid. You're stupid. I'm always paranoid there's a runestone I'm missing now. Yeah, I remember thinking this was a pretty, like, direct, clever, understandable mechanic. Doing all the sightline stuff. Or, like, switching back and forth between two phases of the game by using these gates.
Magic draws her closer. It's not. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it. He's not tricking her. It's magic.
Oh yeah, I gotta play Plague Tale. Man. I missed out when that was on Game Pass. Right. The doors have been fully plonked open. So I guess I have to get up there? Wait, both of them are still in Game Pass? Are you sure? I thought it was just the second one. Maybe it is both. Why is this here? Why are you making me look down there? That's weird. I'm not giving up. Plague 2 was so good. I mean, I do like these kinds of games. I feel like Indica is kind of like this too. Although, oh, there we go. Now we got stairs. Although Indica seems even more like an Italian director just did some acid. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is just kind of a gut thing, so it's like I hesitate to say it or repeat it a ton. But I don't know, man. I have talked to developers at studios that are just kind of in like a fat and lazy phase, and this is different than the lazy devs thing. This is more like developers that have like wrapped themselves in a AAA project for years and are still in like the planning and prototyping phase on everything all the time. Just always spinning up projects, selling them to people, and then just sort of languishing in the actual hard work of producing them. I think it's pretty possible to, like, especially in the past, if you were hired on at a big dev studio, if you were one of the 500 people, you know, making a chair mesh for Starfield, it was pretty cozy to just nestle up and just absorb that budget while it was there. But I think all those checks have come due now. Then the utter tragedy, there is that anyone who's that safe and under the rug is probably not going to get affected either by things like that. Although it does seem like, I don't know, it seems like layoffs are hitting everything. I mean, when you... Ugh. Yeah, fat cat devs. It's more just like middle managers that aren't held accountable for their time or their production because the producers above them don't need to. But of course the middle managers rarely get hit, executive layer even less. So, as always, the people who make the decisions don't own the consequences.
If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning.
Better at playing the game, I guess.
Deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Guess I can't open this because it's a stinky door.
She can't go in there. Valravan, he's there. She can't go in. Has to find another route.
Truth says there's always another route.
Find a way, Senua. Go round.
The company I work for got bought. The main people had to sign contracts that they wouldn't leave for 5 years. I got a ton of money but no shares since it wasn't a public company. Yeah, so it's like, there's definitely not a monetary incentive to try very hard in those situations. You try enough to not get breach of contract, but you're not going to give your like best ideas to a company that you sold and you intend to leave. I don't know. I think that might be a factor at Xbox as well. How long is this game? It's about like 6 to 8 hours. It's pretty short. Shorter if you have acute perception. Will Ninja Theory be on the chopping block if this game doesn't sell 10 million copies outside of Game Pass? I hope not. I think there's reason to hope that... Oh. I think there's reason to hope that Ninja Theory won't be held to the same... won't have to do the same amount of cutting that Bethesda had to. But, who knows? Who knows where Microsoft is at? And how much the department has to scrape to cut costs at this point. I don't think Microsoft is trying to be a villain about this. I mean, you know, theoretically nobody is out there excited to lay people off, theoretically.
Do it. You're close.
But I think the studios that aren't under Bethesda are safer than the ones that are. That's for sure. I think studios like Ninja Theory will probably not matter to Microsoft, which might be a good thing. If they can get to the point where like their budget just gets lost in the couch, then that's good. But Bethesda as a business unit was not like that.
They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds.
Brains.
Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
No, this isn't the new game, Eric. This is Hellblade 1. Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. We're going to hell to sacrifice our boyfriend's brain. And ask Hela to give him back. Give me back my boyfriend. Give me back my boyfriend.
To leave everything behind. Your home. Loved ones. To head deep into the wilds. Perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
It's like God of War style. A little bit. It's like a mini God of War. A little pocket God of War. It's got the style, but it's got like maybe a third of the combat. It's pretty basic, the combat. It's just kind of there to kind of break up the puzzles, really. Give you some more spooky wispies. Oh yeah, I gotta go stare at the door. Keep forgetting. Ninja Theory can be the studio in the portfolio that'll bring out a well-received prestige project every 4 to 5 years. Yeah. Theoretically, that's the kind of game Xbox wants. I think if Hellblade picks up like a handful of Game Pass subs, it'll be considered a success.
The song. Balraven. Balraven's song. It's over here. It's over here.
Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows?
It's magic. It's magic.
This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where? Which forest?
Forest in the wild.
Gotta get over there, huh?
She left the wild.
She went to the wilds a long time ago.
Why did she go to the wild?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own.
Did she beat the darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd
She'd
be
be
dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian.
She came to beat her own darkness. But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him.
She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too.
She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Crumbly. I know very little about this game. I remember reading that the protagonist has schizophrenia or something similar. I think that's a very understandable interpretation, yeah.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive.
Cheers voices staring at runes.
How the rune
A lot of whisperings.
to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated a sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him.
All right.
He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the trees.
Oh, you can fall. I didn't know that. We gotta go back through the ring and come back over the bridge. Yeah, I don't know, it's tough out there. It's tempting to think that these studios make sense, but I don't know. Some of the comments by Xbox, it's like there hasn't been any company yet that makes time for Soul. Once they dedicate to playing with the Corpo game, there's no room for anything else. There's no room for humanity. So inevitably, if Ninja Theory keeps working for Xbox, and there's producers at Xbox that keep working with Ninja Theory on projects, somebody's inevitably going to ask, why can't those producers just work on games that sell billions of dollars? Why are we paying this producer to work on a game that we know is going to earn less money? So, yeah, I wonder if I go back through. It's like, it's a disease. And once it sets in, that's kind of it. And it sounds like it's there. Once you start, once you get the hunger for trimming costs and chasing ROI. Cost of stock buybacks. Yeah, I have to do some research on the business implications of buybacks. I guess it just raises the value of your existing stock, which raises the portfolio value of all the executives that get bonuses via stock. Yeah, just artificial scarcity. There's a beam I can't reach. Oh, God, I can open the... Okay. Clever puzzle, Ninja Theory. You must think you're awfully clever with this door. Yeah. Art. I also liked DMC : Devil May Cry. I liked it quite a bit. Amazing soundtrack. Combat system, maybe not as intricate as DMC 4 or anything like that, but I don't know, I liked it a lot. I was okay with the attempt. It's interesting how somebody else, like Ashra's Wrath, I don't know, Capcom has made a lot of interesting creative bets that people love getting pissed off for no reason at. I don't know. I'm thinking about Dragon's Dogma.
They've gone. They've gone. No, half of them have gone. They've gone. Some are still there. But where?
People got all twisted up about DLC, which is the smallest, stupidest thing to get mad about.
It's a trick. Quiet.
I'm not saying that Ashra's or selling ending to Ashura's Wrath via DLC was fine. But man, because it's different.
Gave into the dark.
Yeah, maybe. Might just be that simple.
But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
Luckily, it doesn't seem like people shitting their pants over inconsequential DLC had much of an effect on Dragon's Dogma's bottom line, though. I think Capcom was like really happy with its performance. I remember seeing some comment that like Capcom considers Dragon's Dogma one of their pillar properties now because it did really well. So that's just like, God. I got very lucky living in this version of reality. Wait a minute. Oh. Hey! I came back. That's not fair. Yeah. A lot of them are gone, but then they pop back into... What the fuck is that? Alright. It irked me when the developers talked about... So they didn't actually do that, though. Let's see here. It irked me when the developers would talk about the scarcity of some items are on purpose to make the game more difficult, and then they release DLC just to buy it. Did you see that image on Reddit? Is that what that's based on? Because it was actually more a discussion about fast travel and how fast travel's more of a mechanic in Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm not trying to, like... This isn't like a gotcha moment. I think it's more of like a... It's just interesting how narratives propagate on the internet moment. Didn't think it was worth negatively reviewing it anyway. Well, yeah. Even if it did happen that way. But, yeah, people, like, get wind of something, they form an emotional response, and then that's it. That's the story. I don't think... Yeah, this isn't a gate. It's just a spooky head. Did I ever go down here? Let's see. I think it's rare for game devs to price or make their own in-game store. I don't know about that. Game devs still need to make money. I think... I don't know if it's necessarily as clean as a publisher being like, you have to make money, brah. I mean, it might be that. But it's usually more like, if we're going to give you this budget, here are the revenue expectations we have. So, as a producer, you're like, well, okay, to make those numbers mesh, we need more revenue. To make the game like we want, to afford the features we want, and the staff we need, we have to project, like, at least some way to bring in more money.
Who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the world tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So
I think it's also a factor of like,
his own eye.
All right, so I'm
offering to Mimir.
Just taking a guess. Oh, hey, your guess is as valid as mine on this. I've never been a part of these conversations, but I can extend my Twitch experience to it. No matter how silly it seems, if you put out a tip jar, somebody might put money in it. Whether or not it logically seems like something anyone would pay for. So if you just leave the door open, like, it doesn't take a ton of effort to add that stuff. And if like 1% of the game buying population decides to buy that DLC, that's probably more than made up the effort that it took. Maybe. So, damn it, Yondo. You tipping me for the... Oh, for content. My bad. I thought you said comment. Like you were giving me a tip for saying smart words. I guess that happens too. You reminded me, though. Wasn't it like a culture in crypto to send micro tips to people based on their posts in a forum? Because the goal was to drive up the transaction volume of crypto and make it seem more like a living currency. So people would send each other like fractions of a fraction of a Bitcoin because they made a good forum post. All right, I'm gonna go back over here because maybe I have to go back through the loop again. I just didn't do it enough times in a row. I guess I assumed there would be another, like a second portal that I'd have to run through to thin out the crowd a little more.
Hey, listen!
Ooh, imagine spending money on pixels in this economy. Oh, there's more. We don't want more.
Our soldiers are prepared for any alien threats. The Navy launches ships, the Air Force sends their jets, and nothing can withstand our fixed bayonets. The EDFD boys.
Thank you, Barf Step. I go back through. We don't like that. I feel like I do need to go back to the other state of the forest with the other ring, but that didn't work. Another devious puzzle from the Hellblade devs. See, this is what's weird. This game's not complicated, but I still remember running around the environments being like, how have I not... It's the most easy thing in the world. Why am I... What am I doing? Why am I still here then? Yeah, no yellow paint. If there was yellow paint splashed on stuff, I'd be through this already. I mean, the game does have white paint, so there's that. I'm a little miffed that going through the ring shows fewer icons, but then they come back. And it's like even made from this perspective.
Flawless victory.
What's that all about? Symphony of Steel, thanks for the sub. One content coming right up. Oh, yeah, I don't know, the yellow paint shit. You know what? Here's what yellow paint is. Yellow paint is a group of people suddenly being made aware of a trope that's been in a lot of games for the last couple of years, and it makes them feel smugly superior. Because I feel smugly superior whenever I think about gaming tropes. Gotta go the other way. It's been getting worse in games. That's because there's more people playing games. That's something that like hit me like a ton of bricks. Gaming discourse is getting stupider because there's more people in it, and the dumber voices are always louder. So it's like, it's just becoming a thing. One thing I think that like, one of the more fundamental things that I think has yet to settle in on a meta layer in gaming is that if you're a rational, reasonable adult... Oh, I gotta knock down the thing! Never been over here. If you have like a passion for games that extends beyond buying like 4 games a year and playing Call of Duty a lot, like that's still a gaming enthusiast, but it's different. If you're like an enthusiast, if you're a pinky out jankety nerd like me, well, maybe I'm not a good point of comparison, but if you watch like YouTube videos about more than just COD, then you're already kind of in a subset of games culture that isn't represented by discourse and certainly isn't represented by the larger gaming trends that drive a lot of the business. Also, yeah, spreading trash takes for engagement. Yeah, engagement farming. I guess that's against X's rules now. If you get noted, you don't get revenue for your post or some shit. God, it's so amazing. Absolutely incredible. So I got to get over there. I'm going to guess... Well, there's only one rang. Well, there's two rangs. I feel like I keep getting bonked off of the internet. Larry the Latipus, thanks for the sub. This is a pretty comfy game now that I think about it. I love rain. Love democracy. I love rain. Aw, Symphony. I tipped and he thought it was a sub. Did I? My bad. I mean, I think I'm starting to develop streamer brain, and I apologize. Where it's like stimulus happens and I just shout a phrase. I've been trying to fight it, but there's just no beating repetition when it comes to the Pavlovian training. Wait a minute. I thought this was over there. Or did I just trick you into giving me more money? I go over there later? Okay, this has got to be where you come back, I guess. No bridge. All right. Darn it. I hope it's not the... Is it the ring gate up top? God, that's a lot of running. All right. I see a gamer stretch has been redeemed. Ludo narrative dissonance. Ludo narrative... Yeah, yes. Dude, exactly the same shit. Ludo narrative dissonance was the pinky out late aughts, pretentious I played a lot of video games thing.
And the time is now.
Yellow paint is the new, more populist version of Ludo narrative dissonance. Oh, Carmine, thanks for the sub. Oh, happy birthday! Oh my gosh. Happy birthday. Hopefully you have a great birthday. And Strum Theory, thank you for falling into my cunning trap and giving me even more money. Yes. I'm gonna get... I don't think that changed anything over there. This is where I need to go. Because I don't think the gates affect that. And also, there was game acknowledgement of going through this ring and making the guys go, I should go look. I should go look. I'll go look. Man, this rain is great. Oh yeah, gamer stretch. Let's do gamer stretch. I think we're still kind of in a phase where, like, excuse me, games media is sort of dictated by the big brands, because games media is dictated by the viewers, and viewers only want to watch media about big brands. So games media then is not so much populated by experts. It's populated by affable hosts that tell people what they want to hear most of the time about the big brands. And that tends to start to fall into some very well-trodden, digestible, and fun narratives. But I don't know. I feel like that does a bit of a disservice to the art of making games and the intricacy of their execution and an experience. Maybe I don't. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I don't come over here yet. I didn't think I could. It seemed like the trajectory of those pieces was pushing me toward that island, but maybe I should just see if I can match up the stuff anyway. This is a good walk and talk game, though. It gives you some ideas. After watching your Xbox video, it made me wonder, do you think there's a chance that indie devs could host a showcase at some point in the future as a way to show off their titles and potentially pitch to big publishers? Yes. They've been doing it for like 2 years. There's a couple of different kinds of indie showcases. But the ones that are probably the most interesting to consumers are Future Game Show. Publishers do their own. Realms Deep happened. Warhammer Skulls is soon, actually hosted by Rahul Kohli. Yeah, the Triple I Initiative Indie Games Showcase. Day of the Devs is kind of like that. The thing, like, probably not for investment. Like, I guess getting in a showcase like that with a playable demo would be a pretty big deal. Like, that'd be a lot of good publicity, and that could probably be a key to getting investment, but usually the prototypes and demos you show to investors are not in a state to be seen by potential consumers. You definitely have to be up there to open this. I have 2 rings. They won't let me do that. I can't just crawl up there. I have to be up there to kick the bridge down, but I also have to be up there to come down the other way too, which is very confusing. Hey, Logan. Thank you for the kind words. Hope for more greats from the AA scene. I think it's likely. Yeah. That's where all the action is. I mean, the last couple of weeks, I want to say there's been like 5 really, really fun, interesting, diverse, unique AA layer games. Pro Country is so good. Dread Delusion just launched. It's amazing. I am lost, by the way. There's a plank. Is there really a plank? Wait, was there a plank before? Did I never see the plank? ESPN 64 amusingly going left was the correct thing. Motherfucker, there wasn't a plank here before. Okay, so going through one of those rings did plank me up inside. I got planked up. Alright. Alright, everything's fine now. I'm gonna look at the thing, the door's gonna open, I'm gonna fight a guy. I'm gonna get an achievement. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Broke. The gate is open. Open. She did it.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillion before her time comes?
What does AA mean these days? I was under the impression that Hellblade was one of them. Hellblade 1 would probably be considered a AA game. I would. It's kind of like, at the time, I guess it was, I don't know. Yeah. It's really well made, but yeah. It's not like a open world action RPG with 120 hours of gameplay, you know? So I think by a lot of factors, yeah, it should be. So I don't know, man. Oh, okay.
They've all gone. No. There's still three. There's three. There's three. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? She did.
It's a loose qualification.
She was so naive.
Honestly, it's like
Shit on her own.
people.
The further she's
You get a vibe from the end product, but that's because the product is sort of dictated by its market demands. A AAA game has the most investment, or it used to actually, but I think these days AAA is going to be the biggest brand that is only made to earn money. Like that's its chief. It's made to entertain, but it's a vector, so it's like
the darkness had her.
they're not going to try to say anything, and they're not going to try to do anything interesting, but that's not the point. The point is to entertain and to earn money. I feel like AA is where you get you're allowed to have a little more ambition, and that's sort of what dictates the scope of those games. Not necessarily trying to like hit the paramount of production value, but more execution on a specific vision. And they're going to sell less because they're not actively trying to make everyone like them. Oh, Alone in the Dark? The new one? Yeah. There's a ton of games. Like Frogwares has been making AA crime capers for a long time. I haven't played the new Alone in the Dark, though, but yeah. Oh, that's what AAA classification originally meant. AAA represented the safest investment, the ones that would make their money back. Yeah, that's interesting because it has nothing to do with safety. I think in today's games market, yeah, actually you nailed it. AAA is expected to make the highest rate of return, which I guess would be a mobile game. So I guess you have to put more exclusionaries on it, but I think it's shifting. I think AAA is gonna, like, the idea of AAA will go away, which doesn't mean there won't be expensive games. There still will be. But this idea that more investment means more sales, which is kind of what the video game AAA was predicated on, was sort of like dumping more and more money into production and having bigger and bigger staffs for more rich production values, more game content to play, just more everything. That finally burned out. Since the beginning of games, that's been a thing. Increased technological capabilities led to increased staff, led to increased production. But suddenly that kind of went sour as of like 2 years ago. So AAA is going to be something different from now on. It's not going to represent all the investment that human beings can make. GTA 6 will. But everything else, it's going to be more like, okay, what's the happy middle ground? How do we spend on a game that can satisfy most of our customers but still earn the most return? Now, a lot of AAA has already kind of settled into that. But I think the big brands are going to as well, than like narrative action brands.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
My special eyes. COD might as well be a mutual fund or bond. Yeah. COD's weird. COD's such a weird animal. It goes through phases of looking like it's untouchable, and then it has a few years where it slips. They've been riding high ever since the Modern Warfare reboot, though. I'm wondering. I am super curious what they're going to do this year. I don't think the Microsoft acquisition would change much, really. If there's any shift in how Activision Blizzard works, it'll probably be years down the line, but... Yeah, they're gonna have to... They've milked the boost they got off the Modern Warfare reboot dry at this point, so... I am fascinated to see what they do. Reboot the reboot? Yeah, is it time? Gotta wait a little bit longer. I think ideally, they have like they have two huge sub franchises, so I'm gonna guess it's like they'll do Black Ops next. And then, I don't know, from there, who knows? Another Black Ops, and then by then maybe it's time to reboot Modern Warfare?
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua,
God.
listen. I will.
I've been getting random sneezes a lot lately.
Called Findan.
Hmm.
The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death.
So weird.
His brother was
I'm
killed.
getting disconnected from chat.
But
I
he
don't know why.
escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Guess go back through. Yeah, because there's a branch I can ride now. Cool. Up. Oh, just drop from here. There we go. I played the Bethesda Terminator games. They made more than one. I thought it was just the open world one, but no, I haven't. However many of them there were, I did not play any of them. I think the first Bethesda game I played was Morrowind. Call of Duty Overwatch. I am kind of surprised they haven't done like an animate out Call of Duty. Guess again, Immortals of Avium.
The gate is open.
Call of Duty MAGA Warfare.
It's coming back for me.
Try to walk through a library without getting triggered.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we?
I haven't seen the Chinese market COD. I would like to play it. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if anyone has grabbed it, hacked it open, and just found a way to make it as a standalone executable. That would be awesome. Because there is a campaign.
You think you can overcome the darkness?
I haven't done a whole lot of searching, but
And once relief settles in,
that sounds so sick. I would love to play a Call of Duty campaign designed explicitly for mainland China.
into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua.
a she remembered what he told her.
Hear me. Reach out to me. Senua. Take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
Scraw!
Remember your training.
Oh yeah, Dodge Man. Hup. I remember this. I don't know if they're doing that though.
Finish this! Finish this!
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Oops. What?
Get up! Get up!
What? Okay. Instant death, I guess? Jesus, I got hit one time. It didn't let me move either once I got knocked to the ground. Oh, you have to tap attack? Attack. That's a weird button to tap. Oh, never mind then.
Don't let them get behind you!
Ugh. Sounds like he's saying J-Lo. Jesus. Remember this when the Superman punch was everything? Awesome. Kowtow, thanks for the sub. Doing some like MMA moves here, because that was just super in fashion. Cool. We need to dodge that.
It's hurt, there's blood. She's winning. She's winning.
Oh, Symphony of Steel, not a whole lot of attack variety. This is a basic game. It is not really about the intricacy of the gameplay or the trickiness of the moves or building up a huge combo so that you get a sick finisher, finding and equipping abilities, inscribing runes on your sword to get a +5 attack buff, not that kind of thing. No, combat's here to just be combat. Which is, again, makes me wonder. I thought like, this seemed like such a responsibly scoped game that I thought when they started showing Hellblade 2, I felt like the first thing they would do is sort of show how Hellblade 2 is bigger or more interesting, or the scope is wider, and they kind of didn't do any of that. It just kind of it looks like more Hellblade, which is rad, but that actually doesn't, gameplay-wise, doesn't mean a whole lot. There was like, they showed like one parry. There's been like no gameplay. There was just her screaming into a puddle or something. I was like, come on, guys! Guys! What are we doing? I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Telling me to focus. What the fuck does that mean? Alright, I'm doing it. I'm focusing. How cool is it that you can do the Strider parry though? That's sick.
To the gate to Helheim.
Makes you wonder what Senua actually just stabbed to death.
Mind's eye.
I'm sure it's fine.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger.
They look like monsters to you?
Every victory, bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds.
Shell gas station employee.
Letting go. If it weren't for truth,
Walmart greeter,
chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
everything happens for a reason.
I still hear you.
Oh, good news, everyone. I put some drain cleaner down my pipes and it seemed to work. I was afraid I'd have to call out a plumber. My shower was starting to drain really slow, but we're good. We're good. About another month at least. It's annoying because my bathroom sink always drains slowly. I think it's just like, it's like add-on piping that isn't super great. It works, but you know. So it doesn't drain super fast. Which means like when, I don't know. If you ever got like a, big bathroom sink situation, it just sucks to have like water splish up and then kind of hold there. And then it means your sink doesn't get as clean, because if there's just stagnant water sitting there. Anyway, it's not good. It's not good for anybody. Yeah, I've tried to mega plunge my bathroom sink. Nothing really happens. I mean, something must happen down the line, but... I mean, I've looked at the pipes that are coming out of the wall, and they're like completely clean, completely open. So it's something down under the house. And I've actually seen the pipes down there too. I think they're just not like inclined enough. I really think that's it. I think they're like way too horizontal, so they don't drain very efficiently, because I think this area of the house was like added on way later. So they like only like the further back they go, the less of an incline to the street the sewage pipes have. So I think that's kind of part of the factor, is that like it was built in a certain way, and yeah, it's fighting gravity because it's extending further away from the street. So I don't know. Yeah, just pour some heavy water down there. I'll just get some liquid mercury. That'll plunge it right out. Hey, one less problem. That's great. Also, now that my episode is past, the sun is out. It's not like cloudy and stormy anymore. So good. Wait a minute. This is where I came from. Other way. God damn it. Boozer on time? Nice. Get some good shit. Oh, Hog's back. Yeah, Saki Balbo. I'm working on my pompadour. I'm working on it. Trying to grow the front out a little bit so I get a little more height, heft. I gotta start my Summer Games Fest glam routine. Where do you... Is there a way to see the lower ring at any time? So I'm on a strict 100 calorie a day diet. I'm bleaching my anus every night. Non-stop teeth whitening. I want to get my bones sharpened. Get all my fingernails replaced. Not easy looking this good. Reverse bleach that belly button. Get my belly button all dingy.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, mountains, caves.
Oh, that is some good environmental audio. My God. Yeah, seeing faces and things. Again, so much of Hellblade 1 is tied up in this, to me, a super interesting concept of like, what if somebody had schizophrenia before anyone had a language to describe that? And how did they make sense of their reality? And what is living that like?
I wonder.
But Hellblade 2 is just like, yeah, but what if there's a big man? And everyone fights the big man.
They're there.
You know what, Hellblade 2, that's a very fascinating question, and I guess we'll find out. They were called prophets. Some of them. I guess it's a lot to ask that those notes be commented on or shown in public, but also kind of not. Like, if the goal of marketing is to communicate what your game is to people, and I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to think about Hellblade 2 other than art with a capital A, which I guess kind of fits Xbox's goal of having a diverse representation of games on Game Pass. But I think they're moving away from thinking that that's going to sell itself. I guess we'll see. Oh. Yeah, you're right. We did just have a lot of walking, didn't we? Gotta mix it up.
It's nearly over. Finish.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button.
There's too many of them. Find a good position between them and behind you.
This is the Game Pass version. Oh! Because I am a hashtag PC Game Pass partner. Because they gave me a code for a month of Game Pass. Saki, I appreciate that. I've done enough for this industry that I should have a lifetime of free Game Pass. Well, I agree. I agree with your, I agree with the outcome of what you said. I honestly don't think I've done that much. Honestly, I think I've taken more than I've given. Keep hitting left bumper to parry. I've been able to just like make money playing games and make money talking about games. The only thing that I can maybe claim, is that I have convinced some folks to express themselves a little more diplomatically on the internet, or maybe look at a game they may not have looked at otherwise. Like, have directed a small amount of sales. But, like, I wouldn't say that anything I've done has made the difference between a game being successful or failing. Maybe I'm underestimating, but I'm just lucky enough to do what I do and make a living off of it. I would like to... I am trying to think of ways to have that time or my work have a more... a broader impact and like a positive contribution. I'm trying to think of what that looks like.
She needs to go back. She can't. It won't open.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness.
I already saw that one.
Bitter cold to the north.
I missed one though. I need an S.
They say the cold formed ice, which
Go
melted
over here now.
sparks from the south. The power
Did I really miss one?
gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant.
Yeah, gotta win Trending Gamer from Jeff. Once he gives me Trending Gamer, then I'll know it was all worth it.
He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
I can do that, but still, look at this. I missed one. Look at that S. S.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wild.
I'm sure I can run back that way.
An outcast.
That's a Jeff category. Trending gamer. It was for like 1 year. I think they gave it twice in a row and then they changed it. It was like gamer for progression or something. They changed the title for it to be a generic like representation award. Ooh, look, a face. We do see those in caves, don't we? That is a face, though. Come on now. Can't fool me.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons. Some of us further than others.
Content creator of the year? Oh,
Your
okay.
father cannot see what you see. But there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
See? Starting to hit notes of that, of like, her mom understands, because her mom, like, is also schizophrenic. But they don't know that. They just think that they're getting visions. Yeah, hopefully Brought You This Thing will get Content Creator of the Year at Summer Game... No, at the Game Awards. Right, we gotta wait until December to get our award. Maybe we'll get invited this time. They'll actually invite us because Kasim's there. Yeah, we can be presenters. We can wear a nice suit. Write or read a dumb joke. Play Halo on my phone. Or Tekken. What specific, like, character work am I gonna do when I present my game award? Like, I need to make a joke that's very clearly designed to promote myself or something about me. I'm not used to this filming my world famous YouTube content on Brought You This Thing. Webster says that art direction is the... Games would be nothing without art. And that's why art direction is important. The Game Award for Art Direction of the Year goes to...
They've surrounded you.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare. New York.
The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Does it have to be both? Guess we'll find out. It does not have to be both. Oh, sacrifice! Senua sacrifice! Senua sacrifice.
Are they screaming?
There it is. Easy. Yep, everything I want in this world is on the other side of winning Gamer of the Year from Jeff Keighley. And I wait, and I wait. One has to wonder just how patient I can be. All these pesky social issues keep getting in the way, preventing Jeff from giving me the award. What's the, like... I need some kind of, like... I need a narrative. I need some kind of setback that makes me the underdog. How do I do that? How does the smartest, most attractive, fittest, best gamer in the world suddenly become the underdog that everybody has to root for? Gotta figure this one out. It's a real puzzler.
The path to Hellham is sealed for the living. You already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
Yes, best cis white male forced to live in an incredibly woke world. I'll pick up my award while strapped to a crucifix. Thank you for finally recognizing my suffering.
Their tongue to beg for mercy.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go back to playing my video games.
I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands.
This darkness you speak of?
I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Yeah. Trying to cancel me by refusing to acknowledge my greatness. That's okay. I just gotta tell everyone more often. Insistently, repeatedly. You know what I've never done? Retweeted my own tweet. The second I do that is when I'm officially playing the game.
She will die.
Man, I got bonked. Look at that. Complete bonking.
It's not over. It's not over.
Okay, I gotta be able to see, though. Gotta be able to see. Okay, we're almost there. Alright. Ah! Start reviewing my own React content. Reacts are so easy, man.
It's nearly over. Finish it. Too many of you to find a position.
I'm reacting to stuff all day. I was thinking about it when RT shut down. I was like, if I wanted to just make a video, I should probably just watch like old videos I produced or edited and just kind of ramble stories. But nah.
They've come for you.
Nah. Ooh.
He can read.
React to girl gamers and call out how inauthentic they were while correcting them. It's a public service.
He's down.
Maybe that's what I can do. Offer a consulting service for girl gamers.
Find a good position.
Teach them how to trick everyone. Lie to the true gamers. I could like Cyrano de Bergerac OnlyFans girls and have them like tell dudes about all the 90s PC games they love while they're like gaping their butthole. You hear me, ladies? For a small fee, I can read to you Westwood's Wikipedia page over a small IFB.
Finish this. End it now.
I'm wondering about that though. Like, for real, at this point, there has to be some money in consulting, business consulting. There's got to be some use of some like massive money earning use out of my disproportionate video game knowledge and unflinching correctness of video game opinion. There's got to be some use, right? Perhaps I am simply fated to be like Cassandra. Always right, but no one believes me. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, OnlyFans ladies, consider how much more money you would earn if you were constantly dropping 90s PC trivia and Riddick movie quotes. It's been a long time since I smelled beautiful. Do a game show with other YouTubers, gaming trivia? Yeah, it's kind of interesting to see the game show thing still work. I think Easy Allies has a gaming... Yeah, I was on it. Easy Allies has a gaming trivia show, or had. I don't know if they still make it. There we go. Gotta stare at this.
Every morning I wake up and open Palm Slam and listen to the slap. It's chronicles of Riddick and Red and
it's just another voice.
Alongside with the main character, Riddick, I do every move and I do every move hard. And I can always sing songs when I slam into negro bastards older than when I mess up technique. How many can't say they escape the Galax most dangerous prison I can. I say it and I say it with Riddick did to people in my college class, and all they do is prove people in college class can't still be in the two jackers.
Best 90 seconds of gaming. Oh yeah, Symphony? That's interesting. I didn't go fast enough? Okay. Riddick made my dog go crazy. Riddick makes everyone go crazy. Alright, I didn't run fast enough. I was taking my time enjoying the Riddick meme.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Get through.
She'll need to find another way.
I have a sword. Oh, they won't let me use it.
Find your own.
Not narratively convenient to bring the sword out now.
There's another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it.
I did not remember how many cozy thunder hits are in this game.
Suit is waiting on you.
Find him.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth,
I have to double back and find that other room. You know I am.
Called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say this because I'm excited. Bruce and I are setting aside some time to stream the Summer Game Fest showcase and the future game show in June. We're gonna do our drinky thing. If there's one thing I love in this world, it's crushing drinks with Bruce and watching game trailers. So I'm really excited.
It's too far.
needs to remember.
Weirdly, we're trying to get some like appointments to see games at Summer Game Fest, and some of them were only available on Sunday, which is when they're doing the Xbox and PC gaming show.
How will she find the
So I'm not sure if we're going to be able to co-stream both of those, but I hope so. Xbox is going to be real fun. I'm excited to see Xbox. Would you ever stream Citizen Con? Oh. Is it I guess nobody really cares about co-streaming anything these days. That doesn't seem like there's a lot of consequences for like just restreaming somebody else's thing.
Fire sacrifices.
As long as it's like a corporate thing. So I don't know. I don't see why not. That's the React content I'm fine with. I love watching gaming showcases.
Their eyes.
God, I love it so much.
But they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Is there any news about the sequel to this? Yes, the news is that the sequel's coming out next week. I guess I'd drop down there. I want to know the Suikoden and remake release date? I don't know about that. But Eiyuden Chronicle just came out. It's probably as good as you can... That's probably as close as you'll get for a while. I don't know. Konami's kind of weird these days. Yeah, right, comrade? People were pretty harsh on me for being so cynical, but I really think if you go back and watch those conferences, they are kind of shit shows. People want positive hype, and awesome. I love getting positively hyped about games, but man, some of those showcases are just such, like, corporate dog and pony shows. I'm surprised that people want to like, swallow it with a straight face. The AA showcases, though, are where it's at. And I'm excited for Future Game Show. I'm excited for PC Game Show. The showcase is going to be a shit show. It's going to, like, I feel like Keighley is getting fewer and fewer hot exclusives.
Gods, answer your prayers, Senua. I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua. Find your own path, like I find mine.
Yeah, is Devolver doing their own?
I am alone.
AAA can still be fun sometimes. It's mostly like, honestly, AAA is kind of a thermometer on big budget gaming, and big budget gaming has been fucked the last couple of years. And I like that. It's bad for anyone who's in that scene for sure, but as a games enthusiast, it is a hell of a development, and it makes these showcases real special. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with rules this year. There are definitely trends to make drinking rules out of, which is my favorite thing.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Yeah, comrade, for sure. For every interesting game in an Xbox or PlayStation showcase, there's an entire indie showcase full of them. 100%. Because in an Xbox or PlayStation showcase, the rest is going to be like, it's Season 25 of Warzone. Fortnite Season 8. Fucking Alf is coming to Destiny. It's just shit like that. It's like big brands that draw eyes and get notoriety, but it's like, it's nothing really that is gonna make you or I be like, whoa, that's cool. Oh, the sports section? Yeah. Just an utterly lifeless, like, it has, if your show's gonna represent the industry, then it has to be there, but it also just has no audience value. So that's what's kind of, honestly, that's what's also super interesting about the Game Awards, is it's a consumer show. It's not an awards show. I think a lot of people immediately recognize the conflict of interest there, like marketing new games on top of giving awards to old games, and also the marketing is, it's the thing people show up to watch, so it consumes majority of the show, which kind of makes the whole thing a little bit silly.
Not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Damn, that's real, baby. So yeah, people love watching games marketing. I love watching games marketing. It's just weird that, like, it feels like folks have yet to truly embrace that or talk about that. Like, I think Devolver's the only company that has, like, said it out loud. Producing showcases could be its own line of business. And I guess it is for Jeff. And Future Media and IGN? Yeah, is IGN doing a showcase at Summer Game Fest? I guess not. It's so interesting too, because Jeff has this thing where he has his website, right? And he tries to throw his branding on all the showcases and make it seem like it's all part of his deal. But right now, I think nobody's even really playing along with that anymore. Because his website has like 2 shows listed out of the like 6 or 7 that are happening. IGN is doing a live audience interview with Phil Spencer. That rules. There's 0 chance they're going to let anyone get on a live mic. Unless they're like hired and prepped and signed a contract or something. Are they going to, if they're going, and that means they're going to screen questions, so it'll be an IGN host reading questions to Phil, which means they are not questions anyone asked. Or they are, and it's just like, it's the most softball, like easy answer cues. Yeah. What effect will this have on Game Pass going forward? Look, Game Pass is about value. Game Pass is about variety. Blah, 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 blah. But we have to be honest, it's tough out there. Like, all right. Gaming. He got us. I mean, Phil's a good speaker. He's a good executive. In so far as that exists. So I think those are worthy of watching just to see how the magic happens, you know? To see an exceptional executive spin things live is actually pretty cool to see. How do you feel about having the best community on Twitch? Well, as a direct beneficiary of it, I'm pretty happy about it, but I try not to dwell on it because you got to stay humble. And I don't want to compare too much.
She's going to die. She's still... You have to run.
Twish. I love Twish. Yeah, I don't know. It's all part of the theater. And like most people are willing participants in it. If Xbox shows some heat in their showcase, no one will care. People will make jokes, but they'll get over it immediately. Oh, all right. Like if Indiana Jones is passable, people will probably get over it pretty quick. Ba 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 ba. Everyone's gonna feel great.
He's gone.
I really hope Todd shows up wearing like a hat. Oh, wearing the fucking Indiana Jones hat and jacket and whip And he just kind of stands there and everybody applauds. And then he like keeps standing there and everybody keeps applauding. And then he nods and people applaud more. And then he tells us all a homespun tale about the first time he saw Indiana Jones.
It's nearly over.
And it's like, it's actually the most generic story you've ever heard, but somehow it seems like it's like charming. It's just a story of him going to the theater and like getting popcorn and seeing Indiana Jones and being like, wow, this movie's good. And he'll spend 3 minutes telling it and you'll be like, yeah, I remember seeing Indiana Jones. And then he'll be like, I've waited my life for this, Indiana Jones. And then it's like 2 minutes of the most generic shit. Da 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 da.
I see nothing now.
Indy, you have to let go. Da da da. I don't know if I can do that. Da 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 da. Rats. Da 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 da. They've got a mystic artifact, Indy. Da 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 da. I can't wait, dude. You know the Indiana Jones game is gonna have a fucking shot of the warehouse, right? Maybe it's a playable level. Wait, it was already in Indy 4. They went back to the warehouse. Shit. What lame reference can they cram into the game? Maybe there's a part where like Indiana Jones walks by an inflatable tube, like an inflatable raft, and he's like, oh, not again, or something like that. And you're like, I can't wait to make that sound. I'm gonna do nothing but make that sound when I play Indiana Jones. I can't wait for them to refer to characters off camera because they couldn't get a sound alike. Marcus is alive. He's got to be.
How did you?
They've definitely got John Rhys Davies for that game, right?
Once I found my purpose.
His agent said yes before they finished describing it.
Suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear. I could see it.
Oh yeah, nuke fridge reference? Fuck.
Even my cap.
Fuck, you're right. What if there's an arrow to the knee reference?
During one raid, I took my chance.
Do you think Todd Howard is that mad? Is this lad that mad?
Ran into the fire. They left me for dead.
He might be.
Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
Yeah.
I'm glad I found you in the wild.
You like hit the use button on a fridge and he's like, why would anyone get in a fridge? That means this is good Indiana Jones. No, for real though. Todd Howard should make Indiana Jones make an arrow to the knee reference. And it's like jokingly referring to Indy's age somehow. But it's like a double triple meta joke because in the game Indy's not old, but he's old in the most current movies, so we're all thinking about old Indy, but he's joking about being old and his bad knee, but it's a Skyrim reference too. I can't wait. Da 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 da. Has there ever been a good Harrison Ford imitator? I mean, yeah, the guy. What is it? AJ Locascio. He's really good. That didn't count as the P. The guy who's doing him now, right? Oh no, wait, it's Troy Baker. My bad. Troy Baker is doing indie. Well, he's still good. That's what I'm saying. Are there any good indie games? I don't know about indie. The LucasArts Indiana Jones games are pretty good. The Super Nintendo platformer I remember playing and having fun with. Infernal Tomb people liked, I think. I don't know. I think for my money, the Wolfenstein games are pretty fucking awesome. They're like a cult, you're fighting Nazis. It's not quite as like high rollicking adventure, it's much grittier, it's much grindhouseier. I guess Uncharted. is the video game Indiana Jones. And man, did I not see anything nearly as cool as Uncharted in that trailer. Ugh. Oh, there we go. There's my pea. I found my pea. Not that secret. Can't get over the lines in that Indiana Jones trailer. You've got to stop running, Indy. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Da, 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 da. Remember in that Starfield trailer? Where they were talking about how you would form these deep, complicated relationships with your partners? And then Alex Toufey, or Toufexis, however you say his last name, it was like, I think I love you. And it was just like a dead-eyed NPC staring into the horizon. And that was the only clip they had of how deep and meaningful the relationships would be in Starfield. I think I love you. And everyone was like, great. Can't wait for Starfield. This game's going to be awesome. I see no problems here.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Man. Oh. Lador. Hello. I love you. So deep. Oh, this is how I got here. All right. Starfield was a whoopsies. Yeah, at least it wasn't like Fallout 76, which was clearly not a whoopsie, or Fallout 4, which is also not a whoopsie. Now they're on Elder Scrolls. Here comes the good stuff. Here comes the good stuff. You know, there are people that are already willing to believe that Bethesda will suddenly get good at making games because they're going to make another Elder Scrolls. It's going to take them 8 years. And it's going to... Well, who knows what it's going to be. You know what? I shouldn't write it off before it exists. Alright. So nearly all other games have been bad. But Elder Scrolls, baby, here we go. Elder Scrolls 6 is the one. Yeah, no, don't listen. Hype it up, please. I want expectations through the roof for Elder Scrolls 6. Clearly, they've learned all the right lessons from Starfield. Remember when Todd Howard said it was too different? Simply too challenging. Too strange and unexpected. So that means that we're gonna go back to basics, baby. Starfield clearly had too much going on, too aggressive. Let's tear it down. Bring it on down home. Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be good. Where's my stick? I need my stick with the line through it. Damn, man. It seems like it could be anywhere. I guess you get like the vision sparklies when you get close to it. I gotta look out for that. I think there was one that I found up here. I don't know if there'd be two. Oh, okay. The headline got spun. Yeah, I gotta admit, I didn't read the actual article. I don't know, I'm kind of tired of hearing Todd Howard give interview answers, but... okay. It didn't have the exploration people wanted. Alright. In that regard, it is different. It's different in the sense that it had fewer features than previous games they've made. So... yes. I guess it's different in that it's worse. And that's what's bad about it. Well, okay, good. All right, maybe lesson learned then. Maybe there will be way more interesting caves in Elder Scrolls 6. Although I'm not sure they know how to make that kind of game, because they haven't yet. They haven't yet. Skyrim was pretty good, actually, now that I think about it, in terms of like discovery. But games like Elden Ring and Tears of the Kingdom have blown them completely out of the water in terms of making open world games that sort of tempt you, tantalize you into biting off sub-adventures on your way to do a thing. But who knows? Maybe they'll pull it all together for Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, what am I saying? Of course they will. Of course they will. Only... Oh, wait. I'm getting the sparklies around here. That's a good sign. It's gotta be... Getting eye shines. In here, maybe? Ah. Can't be negative space. Oh, it's got to be from the other side. Do you think there's any chance they'll make Elder Scrolls 6 with a co-op option? I don't think... I would say it's got to... Like, that's... You could assume that, but it's Bethesda. They find a way to not innovate technology at all somehow. So I would not even trust Bethesda over the course of the next 5 years to be able to make Creation Engine a co-op experience. I think that, I mean, that's what 76 was. They were trying to figure that out, and I guess they did with 76, but the problem is when it's co-op, it just changes the experience. You don't get the solitude of exploration anymore. You get a level 200 player swooping by with, like, golden armor and laser swords, annihilating everything. But I do think that's the trend. They're gonna have to figure out how to make Elder Scrolls like a... Well, maybe it can still sell tens of millions. That would be fine.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of certain and escape my darkness.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. That's a different studio, though, isn't it? Didn't the dev for the Starfield co-op mod just give up? Yeah, I don't know if it was co-op, but there was definitely a Starfield mod that was very public about, we're giving up. Now that we've seen the game and we tried to root around in it, this is bad. Oh, ZeniMax, okay. Well, ZeniMax is the parent company, right? Is that the name of the studio?
Run, Senua! Run! Run! Run!
Because ESO... Oh, ZeniMax Online. Okay, alright. Oh, the guy that made Skyrim together? Oh, no. So he actually got it working on a different version of the game, an older one.
She's dying!
It's empty. It's
Yeah, I can't imagine Creation Engine being sturdy enough to render a second viewport. Gosh, Starfield doesn't even run well. And it doesn't do anything. I mean, it does things, but geez.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Crispy critters. Talent loss be hurting these AAA studios as the years go on.
Everything.
I mean, kind of good?
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
Oh.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Sonntag, take his mark, and I will cheer you from the underworld and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Woo! Oh, so dodging just straight up gives you iframes.
He's getting stronger! We must stop him! You stop him!
Ooh!
Broken in power! Stop! Stop him! Stop him! He's getting stronger! Stop him right now! The flame shield!
Flame shields. Chumming Big Hoss. Thank you for the 50 months. Oh, I can't kick him.
Focus now.
I think I can parry those because they have a little flash. Oh, that was not the parry button though. I keep forgetting it's the left bumper, or it's right. Excuse me. That's a weird button for parry.
Stay away from him! It's burning.
Hey, Zezanizzle. Maybe not.
Don't give up! Don't give up!
JA, I don't really find the whispers annoying, but I think they affect other people a little more intensely than they do me.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on.
darkness. And I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
But in a good way.
To face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. The truth.
I do appreciate the way that it gets, you know, really intimate. It has those, you know, fade to black kind of areas that are, you know, it's meant to cycle out assets and stuff, but it definitely creates the flow of diving into and out of deep places in your mind pretty well.
Scholar turned slave.
And there's like perceptive continuity through it all, which I think is pretty cool.
Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
It's a very pretty game that has me interested. Well, Hellblade 1 is available now. Hellblade 2 is coming out soon. It's honestly a very short game. Couple of evenings, you know, if you have a normal work day, maybe one sitting on a weekend. It's a fun ride. There's lots of food for thought. It's presented really well. Is it $2? Yeah, it's not expensive. It's definitely been on deep discount before. Oh, to get this game on GMG? Oh, well.
Deep connection formed between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
I'm wondering if there's more lore stones. Like, did they add them in on the run back? Because still a little tweaked by not getting that last one before. And I think I have like 2 more to get in this area. Nah, this doesn't activate anymore. Good mythical morning. Green Man Gaming. Got burned by GMG. Yeah? How so? I'm actually curious to hear this, because they seem to have a pretty good reputation. I mean, I've always had good experiences, but I'd like to hear about them. I love that the thunder, it's always a reminder that there's a storm off somewhere. It may not be here right now, but it's there.
When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting? waiting. Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it. It's so dark. It's dark. The dark.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross into hell. Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved. In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control. A way to pull through.
Is that Ralph Ineson?
When you were in love, you left him in tears to smother your furies and banish your fears.
Okay.
But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores.
I like how he's become the dark fantasy voice.
Do you still hear his screams?
I guess he's Galactus now? Yeah.
And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Cool.
Great capable warrior. Remember your training.
It's not left bumper.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your call.
Defend yourself.
When there is a new road ahead, the only one that makes any sense.
She's so weak, she's so weak. I can see you're weak.
Okay.
End it! End it! Now! This is nearly the end.
Yeah, the music's pretty sick, huh? The vocals start picking up?
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Got big Axeman now. Damn, he's big though.
Surprise him!
Yeah, I love how like just beefy and heavy all the characters move in this game. Reminds me a lot of Pyramid Head. Just that kind of like, or even like Leatherface. Just that kind of like lumbering 0 IQ bestiality.
Get up quick! She's injured. She can still do it.
Yeah, you heard me. Bestiality, it's a normal word. I guess things can be bestial. But they can't have bestiality. That's something else. Yeah, I said what I said. You know what it meant. Wasn't the gimmick for this game that if you die too much, it deletes your save? They say that, but I don't think that's true. Like, I don't think the game actually does that. That's just like they kind of established those as the stakes of dying too much at the intro with these, like, cards. But yeah, I think it's kind of like, I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure they're just like, they're trying to seem hardcore. Yeah, it's to add to the extra anxiety. I remember testing it out after I beat the game. I was like, okay, now let's see what it looks like. Like, I want to see the screen where I get taken over. But, yeah. I'm okay with it. I do kind of wish that they had, like, they had maybe made good on it or added a scene of her kind of losing herself to her psychosis, but then walked it back at the end. Maybe even have a narrative scene that sort of contextualizes it. But that's fine. Yeah, I didn't mind it. I kind of like playing with your headspace, which is what this game's all about, so it worked for me. What's your biggest hope for the sequel? That it'll be good. I just want it to be good, man. I haven't seen hardly anything in the trailers that they released. I guess it's still art, the capital A, so that's good. That's about all the trailers have shown. So if it's more of this, this game is pretty narrowly scoped, like I was talking about. So I would have liked to see a larger scoped game, especially for the time it took to make. But if it's another game like this, that's cool too. I'll play it and have fun. But man, if it's like a, gosh.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded.
If it's another like 8-hour art fest, yowza, that's...
She will ask your lineage.
I don't know that anyone's going to be okay with that these days.
The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire.
They're going to have to work real hard to make people feel like that's a premium experience. They can do it. They have the presentational chops, but most people are just going to look at that and scoff. They said it was about the same length. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. What are you telling me to look at here? This is implying there's an X. Huh? No? That can't be it. Maybe not yet. Yeah, it's not an open world game with a lot of checklists. That means there's already a sort of cap on how much people are going to be willing to pay for it. Oh, okay. The S is all of the things from different perspectives. Or this thing. Have to be lower? Maybe have to be lower. Oh, there we go. Well, okay. I'm gonna solve this puzzle, and then I think I'm gonna actually wrap the stream up, folks. I'm doing a short one today because I feel like being a little bit lazy. Feels like a couch day, you know? I'm gonna take those while I can get them. I've been doing a lot of there's the top of the fish. I've been doing more off-stream work lately, believe it or not. I think I might be getting into a whole line of business. We'll see. I want to see if I can extend my media production know-how to creating media for...
Outstanding.
I agree. Creating media for more behind-the-scenes stuff. Making trailers and pitch videos for studios that are trying to get funded. Today's a couch day and Indian food for you? Nice. Very nice. You gotta have them sometimes. Let's see here. I think I have to be up there? Which you need to be over there. Can I get over there? Exactly 100 calories of Indian food. Yeah, how much buttered chicken is that? 'Cause that's how much I want. And no more. Gotta have these Summer Game Fest abs. Oh, I didn't even run all the way around here. Oh, Cheez-Its and hummus? That's an interesting combo. Savory. One glance, yeah. If you're in the room with buttered chicken for 5 minutes, you have eaten 100 calories. I actually have I have a butter chicken thing in my fridge. Maybe I'll eat that.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say...
What's this guy got against Hela?
Half black and half the color of flesh. And her face, menacing and grim.
It is hard to stop playing this game, though. You always want to see what's behind the next door. Are any of the enemies in the game real, or is it all schizophrenia? I mean, that's the enticing question about Hellblade 1, for sure. It's an unreliable narrator, and also it's a game that is, you know... It's pretty easy to see that it's about, like, mental disorder.
It's opening.
Or it's a representation of mental disorder in an age that didn't know what mental disorders were. The problem is Hellblade 2 kind of throws a wrench into the unreliable narrator aspect of it.
Yes, the source of the darkness.
But we'll see.
It's coming.
I'm hoping they're dumping a lot of clever artistry into it. Because, like, it's cool for her to see this by herself, right? But if 10 other people are here and they're all like, "What the fuck is that?" Then it's more in universe, and that makes it less interesting.
You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming? even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
Just normal stuff. Normal, mentally healthy stuff.
When you give everything and face that which torments you,
Senua should have signed up for BetterHelp.
that it is worse than you could have imagined. Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It's real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Dillian. It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
No, it's enough. It's a trick. She knows this. It's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Dillian.
Come to me. Please.
She just fell off the bridge.
The light.
And then cut her face open.
It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
But what if Dillian's over there? I gotta know. I gotta know. Maybe I gotta solve a puzzle. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought for a while, like, it was super weird that Hellblade got a sequel. Especially because I think the ending of this game also kind of precludes a sequel from existing. But who knows, man? Hellblade is back, and now she's got a bigger Hellblade. These issues have never stood in the way of video game sequels. Oh yeah, you're right. The perspective and scale of things has kind of warped. I look a lot smaller now. I feel a lot smaller. I don't see the horse anymore. I guess it's... I mean, it was up there.
There it is. You're imagining things. It's Dillian. He's gone. You were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you.
Yeah. Bigger baddies. Bigger blades. Battle passes. Online skill-based matchmaking. A deep, rich, online customizable presence. Maybe everyone can like make and decorate their own mindscape, and you can invite other Hellblade players to your mindscape. Snoop Dogg voice pack.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that.
Same.
Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Wait. If they sell as many as the first, it's 75 million? Oh, do you mean in terms of revenue? You should not assume that all those sales are going to happen at full price or all right away. Because Hellblade 1 is $2 now. Yeah, I thought about them making it a prequel. But that would also be weird.
Swordplay under the shade of a tree.
Yeah, I'm not sure that it is.
She remembers the first time she saw him.
But maybe it is?
To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The gloom lifted.
Clown Mathin? Yeah.
For the first time in years, she felt.
That's a lot. But also remember that developers don't get to keep all that. Clown math. There's a lot of bites out of that pie. This game was made on Unreal. And usually it's like the store you're selling on takes a cut. The people who published it take a cut. So in this case, that'd be Xbox. And then Unreal takes a cut. So whatever's left after all of that and taxes goes to the studio. And then there's probably even more like licensing fees and things that get paid. It sucks ass, man. A lot of bites out of the pie. Oh, hey, Mom.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted. Like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go.
Clearly the devs have thought of another story to tell. We'd like to hope.
Because the whole ocean.
I think the other version of that is Hellblade 2 was the only game that Xbox said yes to. So they had to make it. Sometimes it's that. It's like we have a brand, we know how to make it, we can do it again. It's not a risk. It's not another bleeding edge. So sometimes it's the only thing they can sell, and then they have to like figure out how to make it after the fact, which is what, you know, it's not like that's a compromised path to existence, by the way. That's just the reality of any kind of artistic creation. It's always a trade-off or a compromise between what your pure artistic vision is, what the other people on your team's version of that vision is, what people are willing to fund and be made, and then what audiences are willing to buy. It's how we got Metal Gear Solid 2 through 4, yeah, and then 5, because Konami wouldn't say yes to anything but Metal Gear from Kojima. That's my understanding too. So yeah, interesting situations, but still, there's reason to believe. I still believe. I hope. That Hellblade 2 will be awesome. I love Ninja Theory. So one way or the other, their pedigree has earned my interest and excitement. And I'm gonna bottle that up until next week when Hellblade 2 comes out. So check it out. Thanks for watching the stream, everyone. I'm gonna go take it easy. I'm gonna take it sleazy. There's so many good games to play. I'm gonna zero IQ and throw myself into them. So thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate you. Always do. I should be back tomorrow with more streams. I think so. A lot of cool. I want to start VR missions. Speaking of Kojima, And then there's so many like amazing new games to play too, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, Cat with a Gat, I'm doing a quick 4-hour stream today. In and out. So thanks for watching. Catch you next time. Bye-bye. Come on. Oh, no memory card cannot play. Boink. Hi, everybody. Developed in Unreal. Is Hellblade 2 in Unreal 5? It better be extra Unreal. That blade better be extra hell. Also, I've lost sleep over this. Does anyone know if you can go back and get lore totems you missed? Oh, I guess there's chapter select. What? Oh, controller's not on. Are you gonna be weird again? No, it's not weird. Look at that. I can simply skip to the chapters I desire and acquire the lore stones. At my whim. Purely at my whim.
Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your...
Big news, everyone. I've upgraded the XLR cable, which is to say I've replaced it with the $10 cable. And I don't think it's going to suddenly disconnect anymore when I sneeze on it. Or slap it in a fit of gamer rage. Exceedingly rare fits of gesticular anger. Anyway, how's it going, everybody? Guess what? Gaming. Thank you for sticking around for MediaTek if you did. If you didn't, that's fine too, because gaming endures. Oh yeah. I'm chasing after my guy. My little milkshake. My sweet pudding. Who I had to leave behind because of the voices. I have mystical, spooky, enchanted brain, and it meant that I couldn't just sit there and be happy. I had to go out into the woods and fight my demons, which is to say, have lots of psychotic episodes while thrashing around. This game rocks.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted.
I mean, a fresh cup of coffee?
Strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home.
You know, Klingon, I've been pretty active in Diablo 4. I was playing that earlier, actually. While I was watching Steph play COD. They sure did amp it up, didn't they? They're really throwing out the sugar in Diablo now. Oh. There's a marathon that goes through your city, Captain? Yeah. We've learned to stay indoors when the LA Marathon happens. It goes through Hollywood and some of those areas, which is not, we're not super close to, but even still, the ripple effects are powerful. Oh yeah, hashtag, excuse me, hashtag Game Pass partner, I need to disclose that, or the FTC's gonna get my ass.
The lone figure of a boy.
You know they're trying to.
Saw it play under the shade of a tree.
But yeah, there's like an affiliate program I signed up for where I get a free Game Pass code if I say that. So I said it. And that's the art of the deal.
He moved as if dancing.
Very happy with new updates. Lots of QOL stuff. Made it more fun and less grind. You can get directly to the build you want way faster this way. Yeah. The revamped, like... all the revamped crafting systems mean that you can pretty much just pick whatever you want. So that's good, I guess. You don't have to wait for the right aspects to drop or make sure you yank them off of equipment anymore. I guess I don't know what ultimate endgame Diablo 4 looks like, but it almost feels like it's too easy now. I guess you can level them all up independently, which is the grind. Like, people want long-term grind, they don't necessarily want RNG.
His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was
Wait a minute.
around a great tree.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
And one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it.
Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Well, that's not very nice, is it? Make these fuckers run around someplace where it doesn't disrupt literally everyone's lives. It must be pretty magical to run in that event, but yeah, it's a trade-off, I guess. It's for culture or whatever. I mean, running through Los Angeles on foot would be a surreal experience. But also, I ain't running 30 miles or whatever. 36 kilometers, 18 miles, something like that.
Sigmund and his brothers seem certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead.
Chin.
He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well,
bees!
That night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
I gotta find the next rock pronto. I honeyed ya. Face honeyed ya. Faced ya. This is a little thing we do up here. We're goofsters. We're goofballs. Oh. I could see that. Played this in ultra wide. Forced it to 2560 by 1080. I could see how some stately letterboxes would help. God, that thunder sounds so good. Oh. Go check out this ominous door first. I don't know which way is the side path. I don't know where the lore is. I don't want to trip into progress. It's a devil's game. Alright. Yeah, even playing things like Call of Duty Ghosts, which is a philosophically different game, and certainly on a different, trying to deliver a different artistic experience. But they're both hallway games, you know? They both have pretty rigid definitions around the interactivity portion of the game. Okay. Can't get into the tree yet. Yeah, Senua's really hurt. She's all ouchied up. Poor girl. Oh, that sounds so good. Are we gonna get some exceptional thunderclaps in Hellblade 2? Well, hello, beautiful. How did I run directly past this?
Sweet honey from Sigmund's face. He bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King
Nordic
Siggeir,
folklore is like the
dead.
doodliest, big dickiest stuff ever. Sacro Games.
Even the
Thank you for the sub.
needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
All right. Is too many experts in chat. Is Nordic folklore, let's say, consistent in its treatment of women, and that they're typically like deceivers? Like Madonna complex shit. They either have to be pure objects of desire, or they are old haggardly plotters. I don't know anything, but, or rather, I don't know much. Just whatever, you know, whatever beats of culture I absorb through video games. I guess there's like Athena, there's like warrior ladies. Wait, that's Greek. There's I guess, was it Freya? Freya's pretty badass. Yeah.
Watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance. Wishing
Women aren't deceivers generally. Motherly? Okay.
last forever.
Nurturing, life-giving.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. Different. You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick.
Ooh.
Deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
I love how they use that warm guitar sound to be like calm, happiness, safety. It's kind of the sound of him, which is, I guess, what she associates with him. Dillian.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
She's being millennial quirky.
Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were.
Symbolism.
That there's nothing to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him.
See, I don't know.
Never let him.
It's just way less cool if all of this stuff is just literally true. There are dark gods that actually have literal powers.
No!
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian?
just realized this game kind of has the construct of a Silent Hill game.
I promise.
I was just thinking about the acoustic guitar. Yamaoka uses guitar a lot. Not necessarily that kind of warm, pleasant acoustic guitar, though. More of a dreary, dredgy kind of blues guitar. But even still, the shifting state of reality, the unreliable narrator, the projection of trauma personified into enemies and monsters and stuff.
Survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you?
See lore.
He's waiting for you by the tree.
Is this super lore? Well, my beautiful autistic eyes can't see anything. Yeah. Huh. Is there any game that's like tried to, I don't know that, well, I'm definitely not an expert in this. I've played like some games that try to mimic the feeling of depression or addiction.
Shapes with a sorceress.
But I feel like a game could probably play around with
Brother. She gives birth.
Simulating obsessive compulsive disorder pretty effectively.
After a time,
Caveman, thanks for the sub and the compliment.
He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
That was fast. Okay, all right. Shit. Siggeir ain't playing. Oh, there's another super lore that doesn't activate yet. Brrr. Oh. Man. There's a horror game about OCD. Oh, there was also a horror game about PTSD. Post-trauma, I think, is what it was called. Yeah, I guess I just need to look at some indie horror. I'm sure it's in there somewhere.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out, so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire.
Tragic.
Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
You'll fuck your brother. Don't do it. You'll feel bad. You'll give birth to a Superman, but you'll feel bad. Don't do it. So is this just a big circular island? Oh yeah, arranging in blocks into various shapes and perfect lines. So there is a little to the left, which is sort of about that. Essentially, there's like patterns baked into every puzzle and you have to arrange the pieces. It's sort of like I thought it was going to be straight up like an alignment simulator where you just put all sorts of objects neatly into place. It's much more of a puzzle game. But it was interesting. I'm still picking away at it. I played here and there. Got a sword? Give me that sword.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you.
Oh, sorry. All games are Pac-Man. Pac-Man's real smart in terms of game design. I mean, that you can assume that in reverse because it's so popular to some degree, but you know what's like Pac-Man? Metal Gear Solid.
Imagine.
Alert phase is like a power pellet in reverse. And there's cutscenes? Yeah. Yep. We got it.
It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important.
How stoned am I? I'm playing Hellblade. I'm not stoned at all.
But it is
Who would play this game under the influence of anything?
shards long ago.
This game requires 100% sobriety.
Reforge grammar by answering the trials of Odin one shard.
Trials of Odin
will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard. Go to the shard. What's the shard? Find it.
I don't know which lore planks I've looked at. I feel like I'm only down one for the chapter.
Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard.
Voices, I got it. Give it a rest, eh? Okay, so if it's lit up, I've already seen it. But the last one I need is R.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest.
I must have been talking over this part.
He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side.
Yeah, captured, buried alive. All right.
Captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Okay. Walking one. This game is awesome, and it is quite pretty.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Plague babes. Did you forget the next part of the story? Oh, okay.
This place feels. What is
Everyone died then, huh? Okay.
It's creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange.
Okay.
Where is it?
Did we just start? No, I'm a handful of hours into the game at this point.
This has to be wrong.
I streamed it Wednesday, I think? Thursday? Wednesday? Wednesday.
There he is. The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. He's going in. He's disappearing. Follow him. Don't let him disappear. The air. Where's it gone? Keep going. How do you find it? It's just a trial. It's just a
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
I do love me some dilapidated interiors.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it.
Do you smell it?
Don't worry.
Hey, Kegzakar. I got some equipment in. We're gonna record a Brought You This Thing with Steel Battalion, and I needed a Hosser audio setup to record all the mics, so...
But no one else could.
There's one final finale.
She knew something was wrong. Something sinister.
I'm excited. I'm gonna go take the PDF of the manual to a Kinko's on Sunday and get it all printed up and spiral bound.
He's piled up. No one was laughing. When they knew that she was...
Yeah, Cass is a natural gamer. He's gonna love it. And this is a Sir Lars stream announcement exclusive. Jacob's gonna be there. I alluded to it before. Somebody basically already said that one. But anyway, I'm saying it now. And if Jacob can't make that VT sing, I don't know who can. I'm kind of hoping that I'm only there as safety net. Like I'm just there to run tech. I'm there to produce. And then I'm just there in case people keep dying and want to see like stage 2 or 3, or they can't get it started. Get it started in here. My TISM gates aren't activated. Oh geez. Oh geez. All right. Exclusive. So yeah, those are just the kinds of star-studded announcements you can hear live first.
Fix it. You have to.
Also, this is great. There'll be a little cross promo opportunity, a little crop pop. Since Jacob is part of a venture outing himself, a little channel soon to be the next #1 channel on YouTube called Astro Goblin. You should check that out. I have not even touched Rebirth in a long time. I should get back to it. Yeah, I should get back to it. I should play Rebirth, huh? Rebirth is a fun game. It'd be more fun on PC, but it is what it is. I'm hoping low sales means that Square's really gonna step on the gas on a PC port. And yes, Summer Game Fest in 3 weeks. Bruce and I are gonna get together and crush some brews.
That's it. You did it. Shh. It's not done yet.
I'm super excited. It's one of my favorite times of year. I love Christmas just because who doesn't love Christmas? I love Halloween. And I love June because companies try to whiz bang impress you. Throw a lot of trailers together. Will beer be spilt? Tune in to find out. Yeah, can't wait. Can't wait to tip a brew. Jeff Keighley gonna make me go wild. What's going on? Do I need to? Maybe I need to do something with the gates to make the tower not all crumbly. Wonder if you could make a drinking game out of Steel Battalion. Ugh. Ugh. The ultimate stakes. Needs to be there. I said the new BioShock game will be shown. Did they actually say BioShock? Or did you get clickbaited? Pretty sure it was just 2K saying that they were going to show something. And yeah, it might be BioShock. I think the other likely candidate was Borderlands 4. Which feels a little more likely since the movie's coming out, and the 1-2 Hollywood punch now is to have a product on deck. I gotta undo this one probably, but that means that the door's gonna go away. I need that door. It doesn't fix that either. I don't think. Yeah, it looks the same. The way Borderlands 4 is happening? You don't think? Why wouldn't it? Those games sold really well. Gearbox has been quiet for a long time. Maybe I can just jump down there? No? Oh, we got another humdinger of an environmental puzzle, folks. And they get acquired. They got shuffled around. I think they're part of Embracer. If you go far enough up. Wait, no, they're part of 2K. Gearbox Publishing. Something. Something happened to Gearbox Publishing. They got cut, I think. So if I go through that, nothing happens to the tower. But if I go through this, also nothing happens to the tower. And then I can't even get up there anymore. Maybe I don't need to get up there? Or maybe I have to fix this first. Like after the recent game being meh and somewhat recent, it's just not what I was expecting. Yeah, that was what, 2019? Well, I mean, it's been like 5 years. But yeah, the game was pretty meh. I think it still sold well. I wonder if people remember that it wasn't very good. I wonder if Borderlands is one of those franchises where enough people played it that it just kind of doesn't matter if it's bad. Yeah, the writing was quite bad, Nick, I agree. I think often, like, bad writing isn't so bad that it affects the game experience, but in Borderlands 3, it was. It actually, like, made it worse. Made it less enjoyable, which is a hell of a thing. Alright, there's gotta be something I can do from this bridge. I mean, yeah, it's gotta be the perspective puzzle, right? How did I just willingly ignore that? There, see? Easy. Easy peasy.
She didn't.
All I had to do was look the other way for a split second.
I'll get to the house. You succeeded.
Borderlands 2 was sick, though. Sure did like that game. Soundtrack was amazing. Fantastic PC port. I guess they'll try to have it be. They're bound to make it a service game, right? Oh yeah, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Probably did pretty well for what it took to develop it.
Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there?
Find him. You have
Come
to
out
find
if you
him.
are.
The rooms. Focus on the rooms.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farm hands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
That's my opinion on Borderlands 2 dialogue. I remember it being good video game chatter when it wasn't trying to be serious. But when it did try to be dramatic, it lost me instantly. But that's fine, because it didn't spend too much time insisting that it was like a serious story. But all the shit near the end I couldn't have cared less about. It was all pretty trite, boring, like typical video game dialogue. But like, the Handsome Jack banter is pretty good and super well performed.
You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. Dillian. Go to him. He's trying to save you.
Oh. Oh, I got sparkled. Ow! What the heck? All right. They toasted me up. Where gameplay is good, but the writing just needs fixing. The writing could have been improved a lot in Borderlands 3. I don't know, the environments didn't quite seem as cool in Borderlands 3. Or they were like... They seemed bigger but emptier, kinda.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. Feel it. You'll die. You feel it? You're dying. Run! Run now!
What is...
Save him.
I don't like that.
Through the wrong door.
I think there's a huge market for like premium online co-op action RPG experiences. It's kind of interesting that Suicide Squad fell so flat on its face. But I think Borderlands being a shooter and being able to make your own character will help it a lot. That's cool. I can blast out the walls. Blast out them walls.
Can you hear him? You're lost. You have to find them.
This is kind of cool. I like this.
Where are they?
Also, it reminds me a lot of the Silent Hill game that just came out, the free one.
To find one more. One dozen.
Gotta find the cool S door.
Where is he?
I like that you can kind of see the reflection of the door you need to find through the slats in the wood and stuff. It's a neat way to do signposting.
Don't let it see you. It is. Go towards it. Run. Find it. Focus. Focus. You've got them. You have them. Where's the door? Find a way out. Find the gate. Get out. Run. 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 Don't let him look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again. Where are you?
Ah, shucks. That sucks. Took a wrong turn. Wrong turn at Albuquerque. Whoa! Open up. Yay! Yay! Hey, Lex. As far as how far through the game this is, maybe halfway?
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people.
Can we get a Law Dog plot synopsis?
Good people, but they're scared.
You know, it's interesting. They're
afraid of what they can't see.
There's not really a plot.
Like children scared of.
You're just kind of moving through different subjects of Senua's psychosis, I guess.
What if my father was right?
Yeah, she's crazy.
You have to step out of this darkness.
That's basically it. Girl gone bonkers.
Who you really are, like I am.
Yeah, she kind of fixates on subjects, and you kind of have a bunch of delusions about a particular topic or about your relationship. So this part kind of is exploring the relationship she has with Dillian, or had with Dillian, who she may have killed. Certainly the voices in her head blame her for him dying or leaving or being gone. She did have his head in a bag. So yeah, there it is. That's Dillian's head, we think.
You did it, but there's more.
She was going to try to return his head somewhere to give his soul peace. A little God of War-ish, really. But the execution is not really like that. And if you feel like reading into things, or you kind of take them with a bit of poetic impression, you can put together an image of Senua and maybe what her real life trials are. I've already bonked that one. There's got to be a lore rune around here that I haven't. Yeah, Dillian and Senua were lovers, or at the very least, Senua was very emotionally attached to him and thought of him as home and comfort and protection and peace. That's the sward. Maybe it's up here. Oh. Yeah, he's the one that was able to like see past her wounded reactions and flighty nervousness.
Look out, it's Major Malevolence! General Grievous!
Thank you, Strub Theory, for the super chat. Now that you've completed the game, do you think COD Ghost deserved the hate it has gotten? Was it really that bad? I understand people reacting negatively to all the hallmarks of video game overproduction. And it was pretty assumptive of them to think they could just like start making young adult tilted military post-apocalypse fantasy, essentially. Make a Hunger Games or whatever. So, I think people were not wrong in getting a whiff of all that stuff and like scrunching up their nose. I think that was also like COD had been so big and bombastic and made shitloads of money and driven a lot of notoriety to some pretty like look at me dudes. So the whole I know at the time, well that's me projecting I guess, but the game itself no. But the game in context of Call of Duty and the fandom and all that stuff, I get it. Same with Infinite Warfare, kind of. I think if the game were published by itself by a different company and it wasn't called Call of Duty, it would probably be remembered a lot more fondly. The ending was actually really good. It's really stupid, but it's really good. And has me actually excited for a Ghost 2, if it ever happens. I know that was rumored for the Ghost, or the Call of Duty that's on deck right now. But I think that rumor got squashed for Black Ops. So, whatever. It's all interchangeable now. It's just one big mishmash of Activision Studios making whatever fuzzy BS that they think will sell. Okay, well I can't find that other rune. Damn it. See, this is the tricky thing. Do you just... Maybe I just play through it natural the first time and then do a cleanup wave. Because that way I'll know, like, does the lore stone appear later? Or am I just missing it? Bad news with the store if you want to hear it. Yes. Yes, let's hear it. I'm guessing they're just stonewalling you now?
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it.
Fucking
it would be the
sword.
death of a man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now?
Oh.
Burial mound.
Sprankly. I am excited for Advanced Warfare. Whoa!
To bury death.
I don't think that's intentional, but it's trippy.
Something so very ordinary. Inevitable.
Yeah, I'm on the beach. I'm Princess Beach.
Because we have no answer for it. But when it comes...
Death Stranding 2, on the beach.
Or loved ones. Then comes the reckoning.
About a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
If Death Stranding had the Furies talking while you wonder about it, it'd be more fun to play, I think. I wonder if Death Stranding needs more signposting about what it's about. Maybe not, because once you start just telling the player everything, then what's the point? I don't know. If you're gonna be that heady about science fiction, you ought to be coy about it too. I'm excited to play Death Stranding again. I want to take in all the dialogue now that my brain has been thoroughly Kojima-fied. Read all the emails, all the transcripts, get all the lore situated. Death Stranding is basically about human connection. Yeah, I'd say connection is probably the most pivotal theme. Yeah. Logistics. I hate Death Stranding as a game, but I did every single little thing the game offered because it gripped me for some fucking reason. It's my Kingdom Hearts. I think comparisons to Kingdom Hearts are pretty apt. I think it's a game that has like tactical holes punched in it. In some case, very literally punched in it. Ooh, torch time. You were pretty skeptical about Hellblade getting a sequel. Were you vindicated? I don't know yet. The game's not out. This is not the sequel. But in replaying the original, I'm reminded of my skepticism.
Like when we first met, remember?
I mean, I'm happy that it's getting a sequel, but I kind of wish it were like a different character. I think Hellblade as an idea could have easily extended to different characters, different themes, different time settings. It's just weird that it's the same character.
There he is, finally. You found him.
What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
But maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know anything. All I've seen are what appear to me as some kind of confusing and underwhelming trailers.
How could you lose him?
But it's Ninja Theory, so they, you know, they got to do whatever they want. And that's what I want them to do, I think. No, I know. No matter what, I want them to do whatever they want. And if that's make those weird trailers, then good. Good. Sit here, cross my arms and frown. Good. Happy about this. There's one example of GPU matching what I had and ignoring the evidence I sent, showing it slower, so now the store wants logs.
Julian's calling to you. Can you Where is he? He sounds like he's getting further away. Have you lost him? You're going the wrong way. Are you
Alright, voices, you got me. You got me.
Where are you? Turn left. Turn right.
Was Kojima's Silent Hills announcement just to mess with Konami on his way out? Who knows?
She has to keep going. It's not safe here. She has to keep going. If you go down there, no one can save you.
I'm going down there. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I don't know. Sometimes there's a whole game involved.
I can hear him.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader.
Is there a studio you think people heavily underrate?
Buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Yeah, the underrated ones get closed, I guess. Yeah, RGG Studio, I guess. I think there's been raising awareness. Like, that would have been easier to answer 10 years ago, weirdly. Nowadays, it's tough. Like, Remedy, I would have said 10 years ago, but now, like, people are kind of waking up to them. It's hard to say, because, like, any underrated dev nowadays is probably under 5 years old and has released, like, maybe 2 or 3 really solid indie to AA titles. And I'm sure that there's, like, a handful that fit that description, but I don't know them off the top of my head. Like Ace Team is a really fun developer that not a lot of people think about, but they're only human, so they only launch a game like every 3 or 4 years. I think they just put something out, actually. Hold on a second. What are they up to? Clash Artifacts of Chaos. Third game in the Xenoclash. I didn't know this was a Xenoclash game. Aww. I have never finished a Xenoclash game, but I've always wanted to go back and play those games. I don't even know. The Eternal Cylinder. Adventure, survival, open world exploration video game. Small creature called a Trebum. Is that the Trebum? I guess. Yeah, Drinkbox. Guacamelee devs are really cool. What's that feedback brr sound? That's just the buzz on my...
Listen.
The buzz on the audio that I can't get rid of.
You're getting closer. Keep going. Senua, follow the voice.
It's gotten louder, which I don't know why.
He's going to save you. Find the voice.
But I'm about to redo my my audio setup, so hopefully I can eliminate that. One thing I have noticed is that as I get bigger and beefier video cards, it really ratchets up the electric noise that gets shoved into the audio that comes out of my PC. I use onboard audio. For some of my stuff, you can kind of get rid of it by using external DACs, but even then, at some point, it has to go over an analog line. Yep, it's a bummer for PC audio. I mean, there's a lot of voltage running around. There's electric fields that are probably super powerful bouncing around inside the PC, so I'm not going to pretend like it's a trivial issue to solve, but it also is annoying.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
That doesn't sound
It's a lot easier if you have a one PC streaming setup. Then audio doesn't have to really cross any like physical boundaries. It just goes right to the internet. There's audio over LAN shit, but that also can be annoying.
away. There's always a way. Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way. You're too close.
But like I said, I got here. Hold on a second. I want to show this off. I got the Chonker, my new baby. 4 microphone ins, 4 line in, 4 line out. I'm hoping I can run my PC, my streaming PC audio, which is essentially the alerts, run both of those into this, run audio out. But the problem is, like, it's got to go back into my streaming PC, which when I'm streaming, has a CPU that's buzzing, has a video card that's encoding video. So, yeah, I think there's some, well, maybe it can come in over USB. That might actually get rid of it if the input is also just over one thing, but I don't think it'll separate it into different audio tracks that way. We'll see. I know Windows is kind of a pain in the ass too about audio routing, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to do all my testing tonight and tomorrow. And I got that so that we can have a pristine Steel Battalion recording with 4 mics all separated out into individual tracks, which is a pain in the ass, especially to keep everything synchronized and, yeah, old production woes. But the good news is, I've been waiting for an opportunity or a reason to have to scale up to this, because this is essentially like this is the gameplay factory. Ooh.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
I guess the only other problem is audio latency. If I have all of my audio route through that, then
Father?
I'll have to like swap that around if I ever do Beat Mania or something, but
I'm leaving.
that shouldn't be that difficult, right?
I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
Try a sound card?
It's the darkness.
That's not a bad idea, Harry.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. in my own way.
They make external sound cards too. Maybe I'll experiment with that. I really wanted to minimize the amount of hardware.
Your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief had some.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
no,
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come, Senua.
I am leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
You know what? I'm not using a UPS, and yeah, you can get a lot of dirt through an audio or through the power line when it comes to audio too. But these are things that I was trying to avoid.
What if we're wrong? The sword will never.
Yeah, maybe I need to. No, wait. I used like an inline power scrubber or whatever, ground loop isolator remover dilly, and it didn't have an effect. Yeah, maybe running power through a UPS would help.
Know which way it's going to go.
Oh. Power supply cleans it up a little. Little. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, yeah. Get a power conditioner? Oh, sheesh. I mean, R is the last one I need, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's the same thing.
Shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfiotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their. I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder, the second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe I need a power conditioner. I don't know. Because, yeah, I don't feel great about broadcasting audio buzz, but it's not really noticeable when there's game audio running. But yeah, if I'm ever on a menu or something. The weird thing is it's localized inside the streaming PC. I don't really hear that in my headphones, but I can see it. I try to set up a noise floor to cut that out too whenever it's on a menu or something like that, but some days it's noisier than others, so that's fun. Ooh.
Stay back, don't touch it.
Where are we?
What is this?
It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter.
That's nicer. I like it here. Can we stay? Let's stay here. I like the way it's safe here. It's calm.
The bridge.
It's not broken.
It's fixed.
What happened?
The bridge is fixed.
Let's cross it.
Oh, your mom has schizophrenia, so you appreciate this game a lot. Damn. Make you feel like you could understand a little bit of what she was experiencing?
Tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with
What do you think caused the sudden interest in Nordic lore and the modern Viking aesthetic?
his own death and the gods.
Well, that's kind of past, hasn't it?
So Balder's mother makes everything.
I feel like Viking Heat was the late 2010s.
Stone, earth,
But I'm not sure.
beasts,
Yeah.
birds, serpents, poison.
White nationalism. I don't know. It's a way for doughy white dudes to feel badass, I guess.
One by one.
It's a culture and heritage that a lot of rootless dudes can feel like they are connected to. It's the movie Braveheart.
Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not a
Marvel, the Vikings show. For what it's worth, I listen on a home theater AVR with Klipsch reference speakers, and your stream audio sounds well above and beyond other streams. I don't hear any buzz. Litsanu, thank you. Thank you for noticing that.
You can
I have put effort into, or maybe not a ton, I don't want to punch it up too much, but I've definitely put effort into tweaking the audio.
He's waiting for you.
I definitely want the game to be nice and audible, but not ridiculously compressed or crunched.
He loves you.
Oh, Walken, you don't hear a buzzing? Okay. It's not a big deal then.
Dillian, we're here. Dillian, we're nearly here.
I went schizophrenic during the pandemic and didn't know what I was hearing it was until 2024. Wow. You just thought everyone heard some pandemic voices?
Open the gate. It's locked. Try harder. She can't. The gate. She can't. She can't. She will.
Actually, hold on a second. Oh man. All right, are you ready for another Lawrence stream world premiere? The latest Inside Games meme just landed from Kino. Got the box art for Hellblade 2. First stream reveal. You can't fucking fill. Oh no, it's very sad. It's very sad, but also Team Ninja, Jesus Christ. The dreaded Mr. X. Where did he find this? Oh man. I love it. Oh man. Whew. All right, I'm gonna have to post that later. Oh, he looks like Ghastly. That's what it is. He looks like the Pokemon Ghastly. He's got that Joker grin. Yeah, Jack Nicholson's Joker. Absolutely. That's
gaming.
That's gaming. Woo! You guys better get ready to cheer when Phil Spencer talks, because the Xbox conference is coming up.
What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's safe.
What if they announced that it was all a prank, and Arcane Austin and Tango are just fine, and they're all producing cool games?
What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go through.
Gotcha.
Dillian, don't worry. We're in the wrong world. It's not here. She's in the wrong.
Guess what? We're announcing 2 sequels to Hi-Fi Rush, you bastards.
He's in the dark world. The dark.
It was a hellish 4 years. I thought I was hearing my neighbors talk to me with supersonic devices. Cool. Sorry, not cool. I'm sorry you went through that, but it's amazing that, like, you can talk about it so frankly now.
The world once seemed so simple.
Cool that you're on the other side of it.
Darkness and light.
Theoretically. Or at least you know what it is.
Making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
It's true, Gengar has a really long tongue.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
Do you remember him whispering in your ear?
Yeah. Lore you were just dropping, Captain. Can't get ahead of the game. The game knows exactly what it's doing.
Not in this one.
Well, thank you, Pablo 6-Shooter, for the tier 2 sub. Mighty fine sub you got there.
You're too late.
Dillian saved her.
Aw. Marlin is great. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kind cheer. You've been binging Funhouse since the shutdown. Thank you for all the laughs, Games Master. Happy to provide them. Very, very happy to provide them. I'm glad they gave you a chuckle. We're still in the game though. I have to plug it. Brought you this thing, Inside Games. So wait a minute. Can I get through there? Can I get through there in Sad World? No. Maybe I can go around. Yes, Astro Goblin. Give that a look. That's Patrick, Jacob, and Charlotte's new project.
Look what happens to the things you love.
So depressed. Yes, also, it's the same stream, so it still counts. All the revenue from today's and yesterday's stream, I'm going to bundle it all up and donate it towards the medical costs of a stream community member, and I'll be matching it. So, all your subs, guess what? That money's going to help a sick person get better, and it's going to get multiplied. Double XP weekend. That reminds me, I got to get me some Mountain Dew. Get me some Final Fantasy XIV Mountain Dew points. Start slamming the dew. Can I get that in the other dimension? Let me see. I can. Can I? No, it's still there, kinda. Okay. That looks suspicious.
The gods.
F. No, I didn't want that.
And amuse themselves.
Ooh, Isaac.
Stones at
What's reverse though?
Striking at him with sword and axe.
Thanks for the sub.
Comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods.
Thanks for the subs. Excuse me. Thank you for gifting 20 subs. Holy shit.
Shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother.
Wowzers, thank you very much. Or also, hey, wait a minute. You're spending my money. That's my money.
Balder's mother confesses. I thought it was too.
Damn you.
Oh dear.
But thank you. Ooh. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me to play Cursed Halo again.
You've got it. Why isn't he here?
Ooh, a level
He's gone.
level 6 hype train off of those 20 subs. I appreciate that. I know she does too.
Your curse has claimed Dillian.
I've also well.
He didn't know. He was kind.
A clue. A clue. The clue is Isaac Schultz is a great human being.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
No, Harry, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
This love has
We'll get it covered.
Where are you taking?
Think about it this way. I eventually get individual ad reports for revenue on my streams. So just by watching and suffering through the ads, you're helping.
You're nearly there. Just find the way. You broke him. You killed him. He couldn't see.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god Hoof was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking pollen. Hoof says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, Loki replies,
You do suffer through them? Well, there you go.
Here is a wand. I will take
You should feel extra smug because you're taking some stupid corporation's money and making sure that it goes directly towards a charitable cause.
And to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Hoof is slain.
How many ads equals a sub? I have no idea. They don't give me that granularity. That's something I might be able to work out in reverse, but it would be highly speculative and
Nobody will love her.
specific to the exact time I ran the math, because it shifts around based on how they sell ads. Caveman, thank you for gifting out 10 subs. Further stealing my money. But thank you. I appreciate it. Getting real spooky in here. CD Media just gifted out 5 subs. Thank you, thank you.
Why didn't she listen to her father? She thought she could defy her
Years had passed since she
Loading up the video game sound effect jukebox.
She trained hard alongside her friend, Delia. She saw things no one else could.
Is this only on Xbox? Xbox and PC. Oh, also someone else was asking about early access. This is the first Hellblade game. This is not the sequel. And I'm currently playing it on PC.
But the shadow of dark.
Ooh, Raw Smackdown. Thanks for the cheer.
And she was caught between two worlds.
Does YouTube have gifted memberships? It does. I think. I've seen people do it.
A future. Two realities. Tearing at her soul.
When Balder's wife sees his body carried on...
Wait, no, start over.
Her heart, the Northmen
Okay.
tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins.
Awesome.
She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Yeah, Harry is correct. For YouTube, and this is actually true for Twitch as well. If you have Twitch Turbo or YouTube Premium, then essentially whenever an ad would have run, it just forwards that amount of revenue to me anyway. So it's kind of like assuming that you would have watched the ad if you didn't have Premium or Turbo. But it's actually a little bit more than that, because I'm pretty sure it pays out more than an ad would have paid.
Do you know? Was it worth it?
Like a premium or a Turbo viewer generates more revenue when an ad break hits than somebody who is just sitting there watching the ad, which is also generates revenue, by the way, and is appreciated. If anyone sits through advertising for this, that is very flattering. So thank you.
It's all your fault.
For them, you are the real Grim Reaper.
Yeah. Yes, I am. Thanks again for the cheer, Raw. Raw's v SmackDown.
If they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle.
You remember how I made you
Ooh. Marlin is great. Thanks for the sub. If you say so, then I agree. Marlin is great. Or maybe Marlini's great? Or...
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Baldur return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If
Pee Poo Poo Monster.
will weep for him,
Thanks for
he
gifting a
shall go
sub.
to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Baldur stays with me. The gods.
Come on, Marlin.
Weep for Baldur. Weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they found in a cave. Baldur was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Too bad that song is not in Rock Band. It's not, but it does have Higher and Arms Wide Open. It's got a pretty solid selection of Creed tracks, and worth noting that they added that before Creed had any kind of like meta-ironic meme-tacular uprising. Rock Band had Creed before it was cool. Arms wide open. Although tragically, Rock Band DLC has been discontinued. Which means we'll never get They Might Be Giants, but we got a lot of other things, so... It's not all bad. We can't cry because it's ending. We should smile because it happened. Jesus, Isaac! Just gifted 100 subs. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before, ever. Good lord, Isaac. Good lord, man. Thank you. Wow, okay. I've paid my debts. I'm ready for new ones. Let's help that person in need. You did! You absolutely did. Damn. Damn it. I'm broke. It's good, though. It's good. Truth be told, honestly, this is like, it's making it easier to be magnanimous because the aroma is a bit weird if a single person swoops in and just drops a chunk of money, right? But if it's a whole group of people, then it's great. Exactly.
You had that loved you squandered.
Damn, Isaac, thank you very much for that extreme generosity. That was extreme, like Tony Hawk hitting a 900 at the end of a combo and getting a lot of points. Ludi McShitty, thanks for gifting a sub on the end of that.
This is pointless.
I wonder, man, these alerts are gonna be going for a minute, huh?
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down, and turned these bonds to iron, and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face,
Jesus,
so that its venom would drip onto him.
Awesome.
Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes.
Yeah, 100 in one go?
A reminder, perhaps.
Very impressive.
If even gods must accept death, then so must we.
Is she hearing this in her head, or is this real? Well, Ludi McShitty, that's like, that's the fun line of the first game. Is She never really interacts with anyone else. No one else validates her or like confirms what she's seeing or experiencing. So yeah, it's very easy to imagine that a lot of this is happening in her psychosis, but it's still quite real for her. But like, yeah, staring at glyphs, finding shapes, matching patterns to just naturally occurring things like ropes and posts, and then hearing voices in your head and being like, oh yeah, now I can get through the door because I've seen the pattern. Like, yeah, that's some pretty cool shit. That's some pretty coconuts stuff, but it makes sense. But then here's Hellblade 2, where like Senua has a sword and there's like 20 dudes around and they're all like fighting a giant. So it's like literally happening because other people are there. And yeah, that could be part of her delusion too, but that's not fun. That's dumb. That's not cool at all. Maintaining the is it or isn't it is where all the fun is. Yeah, I gotta go back downstairs.
Kill the things that are most precious to you.
What if it's a flashback? I guess it could be a flashback, but even still, that means it's a universe that has giants in it. It was still cooler when it was just like it was still implicit about whether or not it was actual magic or. Oh wait, yeah.
Your love because he believed in you. Remember, Dillion?
Do you remember?
Do you remember the sound of his voice?
Perfect.
What if they're all about wasting your time? Just delay by minute by minute.
I don't know. It's not the same. We'll see though. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It's left me confused. And I thought that the trailers would still be very implicit about the framing device of the game or the unreliable narrator aspect.
Messing with her, it would be the first time. Be quick.
Dillion never much cared for the underworld and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbao. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel. You're going to fall, Kev.
No, she's not. She's not going to fall. She's strong. You can do it, Senua.
It's all part of the audioscape. Senua just hears random video game sounds in addition to everything else.
No! No! It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can.
Son, praise me.
My own father was born blind.
Thanks for gamering.
The faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you and only you can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wild.
Dramatic tension reinforced.
Because I love you. I made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking them from the inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time.
Don't take my brain.
It disappears.
Stealing my brain.
They're gonna take everything you have.
Ah. Aside from the video game sounds, this game always reminded me of a psychiatric experience we were allowed to try in nursing school to come close to experiencing schizophrenia with auditory hallucinations. When it's just you and the voices, after a while it gets intense.
But they're the gods now.
I would like to experience that. Is it just like
excellent?
You can't stop but think what the voices are telling you? It becomes like very intrusive thinking. Hey Schneebs. Hello, hello. God, random shouting and screams. Yeah, that would be like... That would be so stressful. Probably spike your heart rate and... Ugh.
Flawless victory.
What do you mean? I have all the shards now, right? Dude. Guess not. Alright. Oh yeah, there's one over here. This is actually one of them. They use it for training. My family works in healthcare and told me about this. Cool. Okay. I'll check it out. Yeah. Vaping. Gaping the vape.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom.
Flawless victory.
In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Wait, hold on. Just gonna... We'll drop the volume for sub-bombs of this nature.
I can't see.
Maybe a little more.
Who's there?
Like it's in the other room.
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No. Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good.
Really does remind you of your mom when she'd have her episodes and she's lost to voices. Just like in a... Is it just like a state of terror? Just kind of paralyzed by all the input? You know, Ludi, I haven't played Plague Tale yet, but I really want to. And the way people describe it, it sounds like the exact kind of game I really like.
Can't go on. Julian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Schizophrenia is dependent on the culture of the person who has it. Some cultures it tends to be more positive, and others it tends to be more negative. Huh. What are the happy schizophrenias? Where do I need to move to have happy schizophrenia?
Impressive.
Need to follow the wind chimes, I guess. No? Non-Western cultures like Africa? Western capitalism strikes again! Africa and India? Hmm. I feel like yeah, any culture that emphasizes harmony over like achievement, maybe. Harmony and peace over wealth accumulation, rise in status, ambition, maybe. Just get thoroughly Buddhist about it all. You highly doubt any of that is true. Are you jealous? You're jealous of other countries' schizophrenia, aren't you? It's okay to admit it.
I think I'm somewhere else now. I have to breathe.
You just want the good schizophrenia. That's it. That's all. You just feel intimidated.
What do you hear?
I can tell because I know a lot about this sort of thing.
Go to it.
I know a lot about world culture. So, you should listen to what I say about it. And what I say is mostly dictated by what I think people in chat say that sound smart.
Come back.
Oh.
Do you hear me?
Wow. Hold on a minute. I've been alone my entire whole life. I have no family, no foster parents, no one to have a backup to ask for help. I depend on my depression. It's my best friend.
It's reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm definitely, well, the closest I've ever got, I've had like acute depression. I've had really bad times in my life where I'm also like cut off from support systems. And yeah, depression did become like a comfortable friend.
It's inside of me.
To the degree where I was like, it was kind of hard to let it go, and I mourned it. So I can kind of see why you might get attached to it, but
This battle is fought in the mind.
I don't know. I don't know that it's meant to be a permanent friend like that.
You're no coward. You proved that to me.
But of course, I am very, you know, it's easy for me to say that, right?
Just another battle.
I'm sorry to hear you're going through that, my gun. At least you found something that works for you for right now.
You don't have to help me.
And you can always work towards a better tomorrow.
Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
I'll do my best.
It's interesting too because the game alludes to it, but the role of mental disorder in society is really, really fascinating. Because ostensibly, natural selection should have screened it out, right? But that's because different brains aren't necessarily always a detraction. So, yeah, I do like that they are highlighting, or at least there's a character that acknowledges that having different brain chemistry can be important and contribute in its own way to a healthy society. Ooh. Time for a gamer stretch? It is time for a gamer stretch. Hey, Steph. Gamer stretch time. Ow. Steph might be booting COD back up. I'm gonna have to go check. Okay, excuse me. Oh, so the discussion about natural selection. I'm not referring to right now when I say that, like, based on our understanding, that probably should have happened. I mean, like, over the last 500,000 years.
There's a lot of... I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way. Tell me, I'll be fine.
There is a house.
Hmm.
I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Something's thumping. Huh. The power of chronic depression and psychosis can also let people read people before even talking to them for long, as they run through a lot of scenarios. It's like a superpower, but with drawbacks. Oh. Huh. Oh yeah, there's a glorper over there. Something's glorping. So you can use your psychosis eyes to, like, scan someone Terminator style. Deet, 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 deet. Brain kicks into hyperactive mode and time slows down. Sick. Call it my Sharingan. Spent all day in bed because of my Sharingan. He's really bubbly over there. Okay, I think he's crawling away. Chronic anxiety gives me bullet time.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind.
It doesn't necessarily affect me beyond maybe getting a little burnt out on streams or going a while without eating, but I can fixate on tasks pretty easily. Helps me write really quickly once I get in the zone, which is to say caffeinated and fixated. Yeah. I learned that I had the ability to like be very, very, very productive if I focused in on something. Which made me a good employee in some ways, but not in others. Ah. Oh.
I think they're moving.
Oh, come on, man.
Too fast.
There's a lot of them, though.
I'm scared.
This is the sound of your breath. In and out. In and out. It will pass. You can do this, Senua.
Okay, just gotta breathe normally with the multi-limbed monstrosity shambling around. That's all. You know what? They're probably friendly. Huh. Only thing that's done wonders for my mental health is working with dogs outdoors. Every job before that was thankless and demoralizing after a time. Yeah. There's you spend so much time working that it's baffling to me there isn't any kind of consideration paid towards or discussion about the quality of that time. The routine of like car to cubicle to car to home for 4 hours was just like soul sucking for me. I think a lot of people feel that way. Did I turn around? I feel like I turned around. Just want to work at a taco shop on the beach or something? Yeah. I wish that it was possible to live humanely on a job like that. Why not? Why can't that be enough? Listen to some music, make tacos, sell tacos to people.
I think I'm in a house.
You know who's in a good mood? People who get tacos. Everything else is just like dealing with people who are a pain in the ass and in a bad mood, and who needs it?
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
Job wasn't a silver bullet. Truth be told, let's see here. Well, I'm glad you're following up on the system, or trying to follow up on the steps of realist.
Well,
intimidation is such a thing, like system intimidation, especially in the U.S.
Turn back. You're getting close.
It can be so intimidating to get the ball rolling because it's so inscrutable sometimes. Phone numbers lead to phone numbers lead to phone numbers. You've got to navigate through a ton of like automatic systems. You get asked a lot of like deep terminology questions that don't make a lot of sense. If you're already bummed out or stressed about something, it's just like the last thing you want to do. I guess that's always the paradox of treatment, but I don't know how to get over that. I don't know how to lick that one. Because yeah, when I needed help the most is exactly when I had the least ability to reach out and get it. It's a bit it's a bit easier now, I guess. The internet helps. But I had to, like, just recently, everything kind of worked out for the best, but it was still a kind of a intimidating and awkward process. I had to go to the doctor to learn that my healthcare plan contracted their behavioral services with another company. I had to call them to learn that they had a website. And then once they told me what their website was, I went to the website and spent about an hour trying to figure out what, like, boxes to tick and what forms to fill out to create an account there linked to my health insurance plan. And then I could search for therapists in my area. And then it gave me, like, a grid of, like, 20 or, like, it was like 5 by 5 or whatever of names and phone numbers. And then I had to click through those to, like, start picking out folks that looked, I don't know, look kind of like my vibe.
Spend hours, days even.
You know, it was maybe 2 hours, start to finish. That's not the worst.
You see me?
And it's good that I did it, because now I know what to do. But feels like it shouldn't be that. For a thing I pay every month for, I gotta spend 2 hours of just phone calls and research to figure out how to use it?
And when it finally let go, she could be anywhere, with no memory.
And if you end every day on your last fucking tether, zero chance you're gonna do that.
I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
This game's pretty rad, though. I didn't remember these sequences here, stuff like that. That almost reminds me of the stuff the Bloober team does. It's like kind of like intense nightmare sequences where the style also means that they can probably get away with not a whole lot of assets or low. They don't have to, like, really.
A goddess into the halls.
Like, they can repurpose a castle they've already used, so, like, that kind of thing.
As an equal.
So Dillion was helping me.
You ever play Hellblade? No. Not familiar with it.
When we first met.
Made by 11 devs. Tell me of Hellpoint. Regale me. Oh, you don't live in North Texas anymore? Me neither. Yeah. I miss the thunderstorms. That's about it. Whataburger's nice. Yeah. Cheap beer, but I don't know. I don't drink that much beer anymore. At least it's not a 2-year wait to get a single appointment. Ooh, 2 years? For real? Shit. Fuck. Yeah, well, we'll see. I haven't gotten an appointment yet. I sent an email via a forum on a dude's website. So I'm waiting for a response there. But yeah, if I get the ball rolling, then we're hitting. It's I think it's my copay is $65 a visit if I get accepted, and
Gave her the strength to pass the
yes!
And she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. The plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua?
Okay. So there was a plague, but they blamed her because she was different, basically.
You brought this plague to us! You have blood on your hands!
Ah, heck.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess hearing voices and shit, people would think you're a witch.
Unleash the sword.
That's why you have to have a magic sword. Wrong, but keep thinking it's left bumper.
Take him down! Take him down now!
Focus! He's gone! Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
New combo.
There's nowhere to run to.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Damn, man. Oh, they're all charred up.
Is there any escape?
This is a real bra moment.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua?
Yeah, the folks in YouTube chat, my condolences. I'm glad you guys are identifying with each other a little bit on some stuff.
Run cold on your skin. Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds?
Whoops.
Brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on the Father Zimbo, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
You like, does it just self-activate or something? They said something like hold it down, or I don't know, maybe I was misunderstanding. I don't know if this new sword has a super ability that I'm not using. Oh goodness, we got a big fella. Gotcha! Press left trigger when you see the purple symbol. Alright.
He knows what to do. Remember the warrior tribes. Stop! Stop.
Was that it? Was that the purple?
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Yep.
Who is it? Galena. Her mother. Do you recognize her? It's her. Galena is here. It's definitely her.
Moms?
She went to the voices.
Damn, I didn't remember this game getting this righteous. Supremely gnarly.
The darkness took her life, and it will take.
Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
I need you. Help me.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mom was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Do you have to hit left trigger when that happens? Ah.
She finished him.
Ah. Damn, there's a lot of stuff on the screen. Ooh. What the heck? Ah, I can't even tell where they are anymore. Graphics are getting so graphical. Shit.
Stop them. You won.
Hey. hell, man. This is a rough combo. These are all very beefy enemies. Okay, it's a good start. Shit. Ugh. I'm very grateful he's just standing there and letting me do this. Ah! Brr! Alright, we're in business. Ah, okay.
You're close.
Ah! Shit. Ugh. No! Oh! Oh no! Oh, he did a flip!
Why do you
Shit, man. Ugh.
you should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell?
Damn! Okay, he's dead now.
Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy.
Jesus.
You are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he would thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Oh no! Right after I did it. Oh! Shit. Oh, I can still hit him.
Take him down. Take him down.
There we go. Man, having two of those is rough. Bad timing. Okay. The wall was in the way.
You won it. It's nearly over. Finish it.
Nearly over, huh? Oh shit, that's it. Okay. Oh! That's what I... Okay, that's what they were telling me to do. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. God. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, alright, alright. I have super slashes now. Okay. Also, there's a heavy attack I was just never using. I forgot that that was in the game. Well, you know, we did it. We got there.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua.
You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses. The voices took her and they'll take you too. The voices have taken her. The voices will take. It's the end.
This is pretty spooky, everyone. Don't get too spooked. It's possible to get too scared, so please monitor your scare level.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother. To go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Aww. Aww.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the
I'm really curious about Indica T-Rex. And yes, Umber, what you're correct. This game is pretty artsy. That describes Ninja Theory pretty well.
gave him her word.
I'm hoping we're down for some art with a capital A next week when Hellblade 2 comes out.
A little hope.
Yeah, I think I'll love it too. It's my kind of shit. That's right, art with a capital E for entertainment. Entertainment. No eyeball? No look? No look? Alright. Doubling back just out of curiosity. Okay, it's just the beach. Hmm. Ooh. There's a Polish username that I wanted desperately to pronounce. All right. I don't know what the Z is. Ooh. Razvelitka? Zava? Hello. Hello from Southern California.
I'm here to help you.
What Jokerized me? Ooh. Originally? I'm trying to think of my very first Jokerization.
We found her. We found you. We found her. Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. You will. We were worried. We're here to help you. You need us. So worried. Silence. It's lonely. We didn't know where you'd gone. We're here to help you.
The whispers are getting defensive. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking. It was like a series of Jokerizations, each more severe than the last.
We're here to stay. She needs us. She needs us. She needs our help.
Watching Fight Club was a pretty Jokerizing moment.
We found you.
I, like many extreme white dudes, had a really profound reaction.
Don't worry. Sure you're safe. She's safe now. We're always safe with us.
Women not being anime? Yeah. I mean, seeing my first anime babes also stirred something deep within.
Listen.
And that was certainly an ingredient in a powerful Jokerization cocktail. But that by itself was not an incident of Jokerizing. If that makes sense.
We'll help you.
Well, it's a really powerful concoction of many ingredients that all accumulated over time. Is Fight Club the movie that's Jokerized the most Jokers? Well, it's tough because like that and The Matrix came out around the same time.
Go away.
But yeah, probably I'd say still Fight Club. I'd accept that. Drive has Jokerized some folks. Wolf of Wall Street Jokerized some dudes. Dark Knight, appropriately, Jokerized a lot of guys. Hearing Rush's Tom Sawyer? I don't think Prague and Jokerization are not really aligned. Prague dudes are not necessarily Jokerized. There might be some overlap, though. There might be some Venn diagram. When you first saw Fight Club, did you get it or did you get it? Like air quotes. I mean, I thought it was badass, and certainly the more bestial, dudely side of me, the part of me that was freshly dining on testosterone reacted fully to it. But I still understood at the same time that it was kind of self-aware about the toxic masculinity at its core.
Does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him
Or,
for his own ends.
well,
You see,
I guess, trying to turn the toxic masculine relationships into positive ones.
Rhaen's brother, Fafnir, killed
Trying to find a path through that, but not abandoning the toxic aspects.
Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
Yeah, I gotta read. I have never read the novel, which I understand is way more gay, and I'm all about that. I gotta get water. Is drinking water gay? If so, sign me up. I'll be right back. Okay, plugged back in. Freshly lubricated. Yeah, God bless dudes and jokerizing. I'm glad there's terms for it now. That reminds me, I really need to read Confederacy of Dunces. I live under a rock to understand what's jokerized. Thank you for asking. What a wonderful opportunity you've just handed me. So, I guess it really does go back to Heath Ledger's portrayal of Joker in The Dark Knight. A smarmy, nihilistic dude who beats the system just to show everyone how stupid the system is.
God's Helheim. Garm is it?
That archetype really appealed to a certain type of nihilistic, edgy young dude who then has this sort of smugly enlightened nihilistic attitude towards life.
You are too much of a coward to step into the shadow.
They can't stop me.
Then do it.
Yeah? Steph says the movie's better than the book. Steph claims the movie's better.
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Cool. I just have to run from... Yeah. Jokerized as a beta male who thinks they're a sigma male. Yeah. It's a term meant to make fun of young men who are in a particular phase of their life where they think that kind of like toxic masculine edgy nihilism is like cool, and then you refer to the moment of them being jokerized as when they enter that phase, usually ushered there by a work of media that has extremely cool action and hot babes and just like the barest notes of psychology to make dudes think they're smart.
And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
I'm just talking about myself.
He says
just critiquing 14-year-old Lawrence, that's all. I watched Evangelion then though, and that was sick. That was the exact right age because all of the
That's why they crawl through the
all the pointless philosophy was actually interesting.
Do you see them? Do you see their faces?
Oh, the Watchmen. Yeah, that'd be really jokerizing, Pablo. I was trying to think of new age jokerizations in Zack Snyder movies for sure. Specifically Watchmen.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear.
Her torch is going out. No, it's not.
I don't talk much about her father. Bell.
She's too slow.
I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her.
Will come again.
But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Pete. Pete, Pete. That's spooky. Oh yeah, American Psycho? What the heck? Where is it? I got a weird eyelash in my eye. Where's my pee? Oh. Hold on now. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hey. Hey. Why the... It's perfect. I guess the torch is in the way. Maybe that'll cast a shadow. Ha 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 ha.
Hidden in plain sight. She has it. You have it. Keep going. Where's the next? Two more to find. Two more to
No, American Psycho is awesome. I mean, idiots still associate it with other idiots, and that's fine, but people who know kind of understand it to be the amazing movie that it is. I love movies that, like, can comment on stupid dudes. It's pretty rare, but it's nice. Yeah, V for Vendetta was really good, but a little too intellectual. I mean, V for Vendetta did get freaking dudes wearing Guy Fawkes masks, so that's something. That's getting Guy Fawkes is different than getting Jokerized, though. Different shades of internet radicalization. Definitely in the same family, though. The thing is, the dudes who wear that stuff, I don't even know if it's necessarily based on V for Vendetta at this point. It must be, right? Do it. You can do it. Do it! There it is.
The light's gone out. Run! Get through it as quick as...
How cool is that?
The panic is here.
Guy Fawkes definitely cringier. Yes. Agreed. It is easier to forgive a Joker phase than it is a Guy Fawkes mask phase. Unless you're legitimately in Anonymous and you're a hacktivist.
How will she get it? Fire. She has to go towards it. She will. She has to. There's the torch. Take it. Keep you safe. She can find the room. She can find it. The light. See it. She has it. Where is it? Now you're free to serve.
Guy Fawkes phase with a short period of time when problematic guys online were sort of pointed in the right direction? Yeah? I remember it mostly being aimless until Gamergate came along. And I guess those aren't necessarily the Guy Foxers. But in terms of just like mass harnessing and manipulation of young dude online culture. Ooh.
Can you feel them?
So spooky.
Can you see them? Where are they? She can't see them. She doesn't know.
I don't understand Gamergate, and I don't know if I want to. You didn't. Whatever. It's honestly the prototype for what has become conservative news media, and to a degree, all media. You know. Once the technique was established, you either had to use it to some degree, or you wouldn't. You just would lose mind share.
Suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark, coming through the walls.
Well, yeah, we called out a hacker group on Inside Gaming, and then they hacked Machinima's website. That was awesome. That fucking rocked. Little did they know they did us a favor. We didn't give two shits about Machinima. I mean, maybe they did, so it was pretty cool.
That only she could see them. Her father.
From what I heard too, it was just like the most basic phishing attempt. They called the owner of the website, which I guess was registered to one of the executives at Machinima, and they just said that they were from the hosting company and asked for his password. He gave it to them, and then they were in. That was it. Moron. So yeah, that was awesome. That was fucking awesome. Let's see here. I gotta grab another glyph, but I think I got the one down here. Oh, hello.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Yeah, Lizard Squad. Back when the PlayStation Network got ultra hacked and was down for weeks. And I think they gave away a copy of Flower or something to make up for it. It's interesting what people can get over, man. Everyone got over that pretty quick and went right into just giving everything to PlayStation Network. Was it Journey? Oh, it must have been Journey. Oh, you got a choice of 3 games. Oh. Well, well. I wonder if they would even do that now. Or if they'd just be like, yeah, we got hacked, whatever. We care, we tried, it's tough out there. Anyway, buy a PlayStation 6. We're, speaking of news cycles, we're entering the GTA 6 news cycle. They've announced the release window now, so... What's weird is GTA 6 headlines kind of don't do anything. Or maybe the people who, like, get GTA news get it way faster and more efficiently from every other source. But still, it's kind of interesting. Because certain topics that are popular usually just drive more views. But everything we've done on GTA 6 is just kind of low so far. I guess because everyone knows it's not really a thing yet. There's not a whole lot to see, but I don't know, that doesn't stop people with any other topic. So yeah, it's kind of interesting behavior. You can never ever predict what people are going to do. Certain things you'd think would not be like a YouTube draw are, and then you're just like, what the heck? And then other things that you'd think would be like world famous, just no one watches YouTube videos over.
She can sense it. She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help.
Eh. Whoa, okay. There it is. Okay. You have to hit strong attack after you get like an ultra parry. Wham. And you get a one hit? Damn, okay.
Behind you! Focus now!
God, I can't see. Ugh. Bleh.
You can't go anywhere without her now. Take the torch and move.
Maybe GTA 6 is too clickbait or something? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think it's like... I think behaviorally speaking, everyone treats YouTube media as downstream of other media sources that have to be there first. So maybe... I don't remember there even being a big spike when the trailer came out. But maybe once there's actually like gameplay or something, then people get more excited about it and they want to spend more time hearing and thinking about a particular thing. Oh, who knows?
Do you feel it?
Refuse to get excited for a game that's 2 years away. Senua's Saga's coming out next week. That is worth getting excited about. I agree, yeah. Maybe that's it. Maybe I can just trust my own gut there.
It found your mother and used her to trap you.
I usually can't use my feelings as a judge for mass audiences, but maybe we're on the same page there.
I was only 5.
Yeah, maybe the internet's just adapting to trailer hype, which would be great. That's fantastic.
She's with the gods.
Starting to get a little more tempered, starting to develop more of a longer view of things. I think also just, yeah, there's just so many more games around. I don't think there's quite the thirst for games that there may have been 10 years ago. No matter how much free time you have, there's more than you'll ever be able to play, which was not necessarily the case when GTA 5 was in the run-up to launch.
It's a trap. The beast is coming. Stupid thing.
You think YouTube won't be a friendly platform for GTA 6? YT used to be a cesspool of deranged thoughts, but I've noticed it's cleaned up, so maybe more moderation is involved? Yeah, maybe? I guess if GTA 6 videos get age-gated or restricted ads. Oh no.
You've lost it. It's over.
Just go down there and get him. What's the big deal?
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see.
You can even show Mortal Kombat on YouTube because of the modern graphics. Yeah, you can. I have Mortal Kombat VODs.
Do you remember the darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
You probably just have to mark it. That might get reduced ads, but you don't get like, you don't get banned or anything.
This darkness, it's spreading.
You think people should temper their expectations for GTA 6? I think...
Away from Tilly.
I think it's probably justifiable to get excited about GTA 6.
I won't give up.
If any game can actually hit people's expectations, it's that one. And they have been pouring money and time into that game.
I'm going to find Tilly.
It should be a huge deal. Oh, monetization and stuff? Eh, it might be discouraging for someone, but it's not like the end of the world. At least that's how it occurs to me. I guess if I were like a fighting game person and I was only playing MK1 or something like that, then yeah, that might be a concern. Yeah, Red Dead 2 landed pretty well. I don't think everybody... Red Dead 2 was a rare case where the people who just didn't vibe with it, weren't into the slowness of it, just kind of bounced off it. They were just like, nah. But, GTA 6 probably has slightly higher expectations. I mean, Red Dead 2 sold really well for what Red Dead 2 is, and the subject matter and everything, so... Super impressive. That's the Rockstar magic. But, I feel like GTA 6, as a concept, and even people's willingness to buy it and understanding of it is way more foundational. Did GTA 5 nudity and stuff affect monetization for Funhouse? No. Because that was right before the Adpocalypse era, when they started being very, or scrutinizing heavily what they were associated with. We would pretty much push it to the limit at Funhouse. We would upload a video with like, and I remember I did this personally. We would upload a video with blur on demo disc and stuff on the porn. And I would make it as small as possible, and then we'd upload it and see if it got restricted, and then I'd have to make the mosaic bigger. And we basically do that until it finally stuck. And that's how we found out approximately how much titty you could show. Yeah, we can show that. Fucking shit. The bit side of that. But that's literally what that was, yeah. I hit the wrong button! PewDiePie, you ruined YouTube. It was gonna happen eventually, and it happened way later than it should have. That's my hot take. People, including us, by the way, absolutely including us, got away with stuff we should not have been getting away with. So, it was bound to happen. There's not a platform that can even pretend to try to have a sustainable business and try to bring in meaningful ad revenue without some kind of like common sense standards about what goes up and where. Oof. I'm getting more efficient at chopping those dudes up. Yeah, gotta get the light. Alright. Let's find an R. R. Maybe it's like one floor up or something? Wonder why I'd be getting a sparkly R's here. There'd be a remembering E3 stream and watch old highlights like the Milo trailer and the PlayStation flute guy. Do you mean like coming up? Because yes, if that's what you're asking. By the way, Zenti, thank you for the sub. Keep on keeping on. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Always gaming. Always gaming for the people who can't game out there. Carrying that weight. Yeah, for Summer Game Fest, Bruce and I are going to get together and crush some brews. Oh, there's... Oh, looks a bit like an R. Maybe not. Yeah, there's the, let's see here. There's the Summer Game Fest showcase, which is on Friday, I believe, and then Future Game Show on Saturday, and then, there's, Xbox and PC Games Show on Sunday. There's a couple of other ones mixed in there, I think. But, yeah. Bruce and I are gonna crush some brews! Some brewskis! There we go. I'm excited about that. There's one thing I love, it's drinking and watching gaming showcases. I feel the most pampered. And also that's when I can laugh the hardest at how baffling this industry is sometimes. So, I'm looking forward to it. That like Friday and Saturday in June, we're definitely streaming. I don't know if we might be booked for some stuff on Sunday, so we'll see what happens. But yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna see if I can get more people involved too. One of the reasons I got this really beefy microphone deck too is so that maybe I can get more people involved and have some really crisp, clean audio for everyone. Maybe start the stream an hour earlier. We're gonna go late. Oh yeah. Sorry. So it's in addition to that, on Friday for Summer Game Fest, we're gonna follow up after that. I'm just gonna tack on some of the conferences that have happened recently, like the more recent Future Game Show, the more recent III, just some of the like games showcases that have come out in the last couple of months, because there's tons of cool games in those too. And that way we get some extra innings, because those showcases are usually like an hour or two, and that's when, Jesus Christ, that's when the drunk is really setting in. That's when like, you don't want to call it there just because they ran out of trailers. You're gonna watch your favorite trailers from past E3s? Maybe. I do like watching E3 compilations. Seem to be back in it.
The dragon.
Let's get the lore. Yeah, computer just locked up. Hard lock.
Face to face.
Event viewer just said fatal hardware error.
So Sigurd digs
So that's cool.
in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers
Maybe the old girl just needs a rest day.
sword into the dragon up to the hilt.
Stream PC hasn't had a sauna day in a while.
Leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
Yeah.
Darkness in you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some hardware refiguring anyway.
Where is she now?
To get this new audio deck on board, so spa day. Let my PC do its nails.
The darkness took your mother and it was you. Eventually, it really happened to her.
Your mother was weak like you are.
Her mother was weak like she.
Oh, pish posh.
The darkness took her.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rayan wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rayan also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
Sure. You got the dragon blood so we can hear the birds.
The lights from us. She'll die. She has to do it. She must keep the light. She can't. She'll die. She has to.
Yes, Miss Bianca.
She can't.
The twerk emotes have been liberated. They've been freed.
Stop.
Bruce fought so that we could all be free. Ah! That's cool. Oh, I got ink armed. What? You want me to? Yeah. Let's see if it's working. Steph's running some matches in COD, so let's get Steph Cam up and running. If there's one thing that thematically fits with Hellblade, it's Call of Duty gameplay. I know what the people want, and they want Steph Cam. Hell yeah. There we go. Now you got your highbrow gameplay, you got your intense action. You want for nothing. Old Dookie Thomas. Thanks for the sub. Always a pleasure to spend some time with the old Dookie Thomas, who can count to 29, and that's something to be very proud of. Alright, let's see. I don't see any fire down there. I guess there's light? Is that light right there? Let's find out. No, that doesn't count as light. Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Is that Tommy Chong? It sure is. Call of Duty featuring Tommy Chong. Yeah, man, that's fucked up. Wait, what? You can be Cheech Marin too, by the way.
Stop.
Is there another spot I need to go to in there? Why can't I just, like, drop the torch on the other side? Maybe you just, like, get it right through the... Ah! Florping the bridge down had to do something, right? It's a hole? Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. bad thoughts got to me. Oh wait, did I not have this? Maybe I have to see this in there. I'll try it.
She can't get through. She has to. Force it. Get up. Get up. What are you doing?
No sparkle eyes, unfortunately. This is tricky because I don't know if they actually want me to try to run around and fumble in the dark. Kind of seems like it. I'll backtrack a little bit and see if there's something going on. Maybe there's a way to like light something along the way. Oh well, it's giving me the M's right here. Okay, I have to light the other one? Yeah. Yeah, there's this. So I think the other side of the thing? Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
What's she doing? She's making a fire. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
She'll be safe. What's her plan?
Now there's darkness. Now the darkness will swallow you. Where is she going? Faster, faster.
Hey, Joe. Always good to have you around. And I, as always, am delighted to provide the insightful commentary and world caliber gameplay.
Stop.
Iced Big Red. Ooh, that actually sounds good. I haven't had Big Red in a long time. Thank you for the sub.
Can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rain wants Fafnir's gold.
Major Big Evil, thanks for the sub.
Kill Rain before Rain kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep.
That's a lot of voices, huh?
He eats the birds of pies. He kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted heart.
I guess maybe they're putting this in here to like
and he embarks
to show how myth could help people
and find Brynhild.
Adapt to their reality, or to maybe understand these tales in a different way and be like, oh, there were people like me, and if they listened to the voices, it was okay, or this is what it could mean. Give people a way to just like make sense of the confusing and chaotic world around them. Especially if you have Senua brain. Special Senua brain. Oh, it's so spooky. Oh no, there's a splish wall.
I hear you. Come back to me, Senua. I'm coming for you.
Follow my voice.
I'm coming.
Grem Life, hello. No, I played this when it came out. But,
Dillian, I see you. The beast has Dillian. No!
I wanted to give it another playthrough before the sequel came out. Because, man, am I excited. This game rocks.
I can smell your...
No!
You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
Turn your back on me. That is why Dillian will rot in hell. Come into my shadow.
Oop. I think that's a chomp. I got 2 chomped? Oh, okay. Oh! Ooh, spooky. I guess you can parry that, maybe? Man, this is so rad. Fighting Dad Demon. Ugh. Woo! Bling blong. Now it's on another monitor. Why is it on that monitor? Yeah, the game bar is showing up on... Not... There it is. Alright. Perhaps my bling blongs will appear appropriately now. I tell ya. You think seeing and appreciating your bling blong would be a trivial matter these days, but it's not.
Invisible force. And so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand. Cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals. Kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness. Or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both.
Has playing so far changed how you feel around this game pushing Game Pass? Oh, I don't... This is not a game... I don't know what this game is. The only way you can sell this game pushing Game Pass is because you don't know what will push Game Pass, but I doubt it's this. Maybe?
Maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
I'm not sure how you would even market a game like this. to try to get people to sign up for a subscription.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
I'm glad it exists. And I think it's cool that Xbox is at least publishing the sequel.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this. It was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. For without it, I've been let go as slack. All this time I wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain to trust him, as deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
What else can she do? She doesn't want to turn back. She has nothing. She's come this far. She wants to go forward. She must. This is she wants to save Dillian.
Tugs, you want there to be another daddy game after this? Well, I think I want to play through VR missions. And then of course Hellblade 2 when that comes out. Articles.
What? The gate. Hella's gate. Hella's gate. Can you hear it? She's there.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods.
Maybe it's weird enough?
I feel Hella's gaze.
Yeah?
Searching for secrets inside of me.
There's an increasing appetite for this kind of game.
That even I can't see.
Well, not this kind of game, unfortunately. But there is an increasing appetite for
Past.
AA experiences.
I'm here for Dillian.
Which is, it's how this game will be seen. Simply because it's not an open world action RPG that you can play for 120 hours.
No, she can't. It's too dangerous. Too weak. She has the soul. She
Ostensibly, that is what Game Pass should be for. But I'm not sure there are enough people that want to play that many games. If that makes sense. I think they may have found the cap of the people who want to use Game Pass like that at all. Versus the, hundreds of millions of other people that just want to buy 5 games a year, tops. And they're fine with that.
She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight her. The final battle. Get his soul back. It's the final task.
Yes, it is. This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter.
I'm missing the last one in, most of them.
Turn on itself. Brothers will
I wonder if it just reveals them in order, so it's always going to be the last one. Yeah, it must be that.
be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
Yeah, Neon, you're still missing a few? Maybe we'll have to swallow our pride and use a guide. I always think it'll sting more than it does. Just using a guide. I kick myself for missing it, and then I move on with my life, feeling exactly the same about the situation, as odd as it is. But it's still an ego battle every time. It's fun though. I like looking for video game bits.
She can do it.
She can do it.
She can still see the secrets of the gods. She's so special. She must see. She has the sight. She can see their secrets.
What the heck? Why did it break the other thing? The way that I got up here? Okay. Oh wait, it was like a ladder. Yeah, these steps. That. Do the voices give hints to puzzles like Atreus from God of War? A little bit, yes, actually. They do a lot of also affirming that you're going in the right direction. They will call out enemies behind you in combat, which I think is really cool. It's also kind of just smart audio design too, because since they're all whispery, and also it's like, what is it, binaural audio or whatever? It definitely registers. It's clearly audible over like combat, which is really cool. But yeah, they also shit talk. The anxiety voices. That's part of it too. They even tell you that they're here to protect you, and you have to listen to them, and they keep you safe. Then they tell you you're trash garbage, and that everyone dies because of you, and that it's all your fault. Pretty sick, man. This game rocks.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
He's a good storyteller. God, I love that thunder so much. Ugh. It does. That's the only thing that makes me nostalgic for Texas, is just seeing thunderstorms roll in. All right, time to peek at some bridge pieces.
She did it.
Are thunderstorms common? I'd say so. Yeah. They were intense too. They would get loud, violent.
They're winning.
Well, that's just a heavy counter. Whoops.
Quickly get up! She's hurt. She won't make it.
Just fine.
Defend yourself.
Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do after the big flashy thing. Whoa! Jesus. can't see anything.
Focus.
You can do it. You're close.
What are you supposed to... Is there an actual, like, game prompt you're supposed to do when you get the big flash like that? The big counter slowdown?
He's gone.
Uh-huh.
How will she do it?
Annihilated.
What will she do?
How's she going to find his actual soul? Where does Helen keep her souls? How will she get it? Helen won't take it. She must bargain.
There's a little ladder, right?
She cannot bargain with Helen. She's not strong enough to get that. What does Helen want? No one can.
Oh, wait, no. This is where I peeped the bridge. Never mind.
She could give her her own soul. No. Her soul's rotting. She'd rather die. It's a worthless soul. But it's all she has to give. She has a warrior soul. What more could she give?
A cursed soul.
Of course she is, no matter what she does. She can fight her. She can fight her at Ragnarok.
She's a warrior.
She's got this. Hela will want to fight her. Strong. Her soul is valuable.
Someone sitting here sipping a heavy beer and smoking a cigar. Genuinely don't drink or smoke if you aren't into it. Shit's bad for you. Yeah. Dudes like to associate machismo with self-destruction, I guess. And to some degree, I can understand that. Part of my jokerizing is thinking that the way that... Have I gone down there?
Come this far.
No, I think that's where it came from. Yeah. Thinking that the way you...
What if she falls?
That there's something romantic about
Then Hela will take
having a self-destructive coping mechanism.
if she doesn't sing.
It's like evidence that you had to live a hard life, I guess. Maybe that's truly it, is the romanticizing after a hard day of work, coming home and taking a bill of whiskey.
She will join
Yeah.
Dillian.
Tipping your fedora low.
If she saves Dillian.
Oh wait, there's one more chunk.
What happens to Senua?
Maybe I do have to go down there then.
She can't win.
Good steak, good scotch, and a cigar?
Darkness forever.
Oh no.
She'll lay him to rest. She'll take his
Alcohol, though, is like... I don't know. It can... everything in moderation, of course, but it is poison, and there's really no getting around it. I like all the research that tries to find some angle, and really it just comes back to, no, it's poison. It's poison and it's bad for you.
No, she can save him and she can get away.
It does offer, like, certain flavors and experiences that you just can't get otherwise, though. Alonso Flowers, thank you for the sub.
But the darkness is in her. Don't listen to them. The darkness is who she is. Without the darkness, she's...
Yeah, swap booze for bud, quality of life vastly improved. I'm okay with that. I think swapping behaviors is actually a pretty direct and effective way to increase people's quality of life in a lot of different ways. Where would you have to peep that bridge from, I wonder? Also, this feels like am I going backwards? This feels like it's backwards. It's like a whole other area. Ooh, Jack Northfield. Thank you for the love from Wales. I love Wales. They're so big. Anyway, sending love back from Southern California. I just looked because I forgot there's like a million combos unlisted for this game. Yeah, I found some moves that are kind of neat. Like mixing in kick with certain attack strings. There's usually a custom animation that goes into like a really cool looking kick. That's right, old Dookie Thomas. We're all poisoned by life, man. Hey, none of us are gonna live forever as far as I know, so... I guess it's really about just being aware of the trade-off you're making, but that gets fuzzy. How are you gonna how is somebody even gonna know? How do you know what you're losing before it's gone? A liver that can process alcohol. Well, I've been up here. You know what? I never really did run all the way across the bridge, so maybe I just need to go check. Maybe it'll be obvious to me if I look from that perspective where I should go. Yeah, there's one section that's completed from the bridge. It just occurred to me that I made an assumption when I turned around, so... It doesn't quite look like it's this, but whatever. I'll still run out here and see what happens.
She's found a way. There's a way.
Also, I'm seeing visual glitches here and there.
She must align herself. She can do it. There's the door.
Chunky frames.
She aligns herself. It's there.
Is it there? Sure. You hear about that? Oh, what the heck? What the heck, Automod? Chill out. Automod's shooting down crazy Latina. Come on now. Automod, get real. Automod's got to give it a flippin' rest. See, it seems like I should be up there, right? That's what it looks like. Well, I'm gonna see if I can work my way up to that. Really now, woke is... Oh, look at this. Ah. Damn it. Well, I gotta tab out. I don't know why if you add it, then Automod insists on blocking the next 5 instances of it. Yeah, pretty comfy rain, huh?
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash. Trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Sounds like a hell of a party. Damn it. But this was the secret door. Why would there be a locked thing on this side of the door that I had to put together an illusion to get to? How else would I be able to get around? Well, let's see. Oh, come on, bro. It was the secret. I mean, I guess I got some lore out of it, but I would have anyway? That really splits my peas. Where's the other hole that I was supposed to get to? There's got to be something else in here. Come on. Oh. I've solved the clever puzzle yet again. How do I not see this shit, man? Devs think they can get one over on me? Come on. You're dealing with the people's gamer here. They think this is it? Come on. Come on. Yeah, right. Try harder. Try harder, devs. Most mentally stable gamer, most calmest gamer. I have multiple titles, all of which are very impressive. You know what I don't have, though? Jeff Keighley's Trending Gamer Award. That pisses me off. Wait a minute. I'm back out here? Oh, oh, never mind. It's a different spot. Ignore me at your peril, Jeff. Jesus. Ooh, got an early morning walk in, Thornius. It's a good start to the day, huh? Alright. The Mom Bridge has been completed. Oh, I can keep going up, though. Oh.
The Northmen say that each god will do battle at Ragnarok. Odin will fight the monstrous wolf and be killed, but his son will avenge him and plunge his sword into the heart of the beast. Freyr will face Surt, but he had given his sword away for love, and without it, he cannot defend himself against the flames. Thor will smite the Midgard serpent to no avail. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, steam will shoot up, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and the people everywhere. Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok. For it is nigh.
All right. Let's get this ray of sunshine off to bed. Can't remember if there's like a mega battle at the end. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, yeah, hashtag PC Game Pass partner. Again. But consider getting Game Pass. So Microsoft can shut down a couple more studios. Thanks for the code, Microsoft, Xbox. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for publishing Hellblade 2. I'm excited for it. I can't wait to see the art. And hopefully Ninja Theory gets to take a nice long vacation and come back and make more video games. Whee! Oh no, Grem. Stephanie doesn't work at Blizzard anymore. She's out of the games industry, actually. She works for the Directors Guild of America. Out. Not Perry still. Still not left bumper. I have to vouch for xCloud. Hate the studio closures, but xCloud is pretty dang great, especially for older machines or convenience. Yeah, they've invested a ton into making those platforms viable and trying to get people in early. Trying to be the standard setter, basically. I just think that, like, I think they've also maybe found the cap on the people who want to use cloud stuff for now. Yeah, it's really interesting. But yeah, I agree. xCloud is a really good service. The unification of all the services is also something that's easy to take for granted once you're in it.
It's nearly over.
It's also a cool name. I don't know. xCloud. xCloud. I'm playing my video games on the xCloud. Right, it sounds like something a 90s hacker would say, which means it's really cool. That's what that means. I'm glad we agree that that is a cool thing.
You can do this. Go again, down.
What? Damn it! What the fuck? That was weird. Eesh. Okay. More battles, more battles.
The path to Hela. I can sense.
Hold on, I gotta log into xCloud. Your achievement score is off the charts. Yeah, thanks.
Going to die.
I'm not gonna die. I'm just logging into xCloud. Ooh.
Wait. What? What happens when she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us? We die too. Do we die too? We die too. I don't want to.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
Take that pussy away, babe. I am on xCloud. Retract thine pussy.
Senua, stop. What happens to us? Why when she's to die, she won't stop.
A purple flash is letting you know you can enable focus. And it doesn't look purple to me. The big slowdown? You just get like a...
I didn't ask you to be a part.
Does it mean you get free focus?
If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
Anyway. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Die, please stop. Please stop, please stop. Please stop.
I gotta look in it.
Please stop. Please stop, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them. They were afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat. Cannot escape. This is her hell.
Just thinking, being alone with your thoughts. No, it's not fully lit. I won't get the secret ending. Game should just drop you on the store page. Would you like to Would you like to buy the Hellblade Senua Sacrifice True Ending DLC?
Don't wait, Senua. Mother. Don't see me like this. Turn away, Senua. Turn away, Senua!
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces of fear and suffering.
You can see it.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, Senua?
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie.
That's pretty cool looking.
You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you, let me destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw the last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me.
I was gonna take the one. Oh, the voices become my mom's? That's really sweet. Instead of all the whispery, angry voices.
Through your darkness.
Ooh, looks like an ad is about to start. We're gonna snooze that.
You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Ooh.
Look at you. Running forward, moving backwards to wallow your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place.
We have another scream.
I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie? The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is a lie? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Whoa. There's two of them. Shit. So I hit both triggers and nothing happens when it does the big shine slowdown thing. This. Or is it only doing that to indicate that I have the ability to do that if I want to later? Ow. Oh!
you trying to trick me again with your lies? I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillion is gone. Dillion is dead. Let him go.
Or
Shit.
what can you
Trying to watch out.
You haven't already. Watch out. Fight.
Shit.
Come on.
You betrayed the gods in search of Dillion, in search of love. Look where that's got you.
So many enemies.
Let go of your battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
What the? Ugh. All right, so now I've got a counter, maybe not yet. If I have a pip, which basically means I can hit right trigger to focus, and I start getting the really slow counter things. What do I hit to do a super counter? Does that exist? Ow. Ugh. Like that. Is there some button I can hit to do something? Sure does seem like there would be. Is anyone going to tell him? Yeah, no one's telling me. Everyone keeps telling me other things.
Let go. Go, Senua. Stop.
Alright, well. Not sure. Alright. It'll be a mystery then. Ugh. Shit, man. Ugh.
Behind you.
God. Ugh. Shit.
Go, Senua. You're going to die.
Jesus.
Watch out. Careful, Senua. Watch out.
Ugh.
Let go of Dillion. Let go of your battle.
You actually do have to just stop? This, like, you're meant to lose this. Oh, okay. They kept telling me that, but I'm like, I don't wanna. Good time to try to figure out what the ultra counter is. Do you want the answer? I want to know how to do super counters, if they exist. Maybe they're not real.
Let go of your battle.
Maybe I'm making them up.
Fight anymore.
I did it. I got my gamer score. That music is so good, though. There is the secret ending? For fucking real? Am I getting trolled right now? I never knew there were... Or is there... Well, whatever. I think you have to get all the runes to get the better ending, right? I don't know. I don't know anything.
You're alive. And there's no darkness. Then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save Diane. Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a liar, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know he's here. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release him.
quest. Nothing. You will have no power over me.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day, a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea. Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
My friend, go with her. This now will be your story to witness.
Yeah, I haven't thought about V&V Nation for a long time. So yeah, this is why a sequel's weird, man. I guess I haven't seen the secret ending still. But yeah, there's a Hellblade 2. What's that all about? Because yeah, I mean, certainly an interpretation of the ending is that she experienced a sort of ego death. It almost reminds me of the ending of Annihilation. Who you were dies because you stop fighting your sorrow and grief and accept it. And then once it becomes a part of you, you now have to see the world in a new way. And it's a different way, and it sucks. But you let go of certain rules once you accept that people can die. And that's just how it is. There actually is extra... Yeah, there's an extra ending, but I never saw it. She does say we have another story to tell. Which, I don't know. Some of the discussion about... Or some of the taglines for Hellblade 2 is like she's made it her own now, or she's processing it or something. We'll see. Who knows? Yeah, Barf Step, from what I gathered in the trailers, now Senua is moving on to fight giants. Maybe part of her coping mechanism was that she did accept this bargain with herself. Which is that now she sees herself as a, that's awesome. Now she sees herself as an agent of the darkness or the grief inside of her, as an agent of Ragnarok. So, I don't know. I'm open to it. I mean, I love Ninja Theory. They've been working on this game, so... Okay. Yeah, this game's awesome. There's not a whole lot like it. I got to see V&V Nation live once. That was pretty cool. I think they've changed it. I think they changed the name of NVIDIA. It's not lowercase n capital V anymore. Maybe they got tired of correcting people. I imagine a suit chomping on a cigar, slamming the table, screaming, "More combat!" for 2. That's my take anyway. Yeah, who knows? It's... The easiest thing to do for a sequel would be to blow it up God of War style. More combat with bigger enemies. Swords that you level up. No, the trailer certainly didn't indicate any of that. I'm fine with it if it's like even if it's even similar in scope to this. Yeah, bigger tits. Bigger tits and more of them. None of the trailers indicate an artistic departure, but they certainly haven't indicated a whole lot else aside from art. Which, cool. I'm on board. They've shown shockingly little, yeah, which I feel like is good. This is the kind of game best experienced spontaneously by yourself, with no one else's opinions around. But so if I just don't think in terms of business they can afford to be so coy. What's the harm in putting a little more out there to try to attract more people? I don't know. Loud Perm has an interesting message. Now that the game is done, remember this. Having mental illness is not a bad thing inherently. There are resources out there, and I hope if you're struggling with it, you get the help you deserve. Yes, of course. Of course. The trickiest thing, though, is that you have to use the exact same implements that are misfiring to figure out how to like, right the ship. And that sucks. But hopefully the poking and prodding and reminding and gentle goading of online international celebrities such as myself can push things in the right direction. To wit, actually, just this week, I was putting off calling the referral line for to get matched up with a therapist. I thought it was scrolling too slow. But a friend just poked me on Discord and was like, "Hey, do it." And I did, and she was right. I should have done it, and I did it, and I'm grateful. So, maybe do it. Maybe do it. Okay, Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. Yeah, this game's awesome. I'm glad I replayed it, because I think even better of it than I did already. I remember thinking pretty highly of it, but I always have to question that, because I'm like, is that just me being pretentious? Like, because this was an odd game to come out when it did. Games like this didn't come out then, and they haven't started coming out now. Actually, I take that back. Plague Tale and Indica, there have been some games like this recently. But boy, was it an oddity. And only Ninja Theory was willing to take bets on more elevated work. Like games that could be abstract or serve as allegory for other parts of the human experience, which I think is super effective. Super effective. Yeah, super different at the time. I think it's still super different. Hellblade feature. Oh, that's right. There's like a little video. And there's lore stones to get. So, yeah. Check it out. Hashtag a PC Game Pass partner. Hashtag thank you for watching. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I'm calling it too, Grim. I got some new audio hardware to fiddle with. And I gotta prep for recording a Blockbuster Steel Battalion gameplay come Monday. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Again, check out Hellblade. A lot of cool games to check out regardless, though. So, I hope you find a game that makes you happy. All right. Till next time, everyone, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll probably be back to... Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Well, unless, if I can get the new hardware... If I can get the new audio stuff up and running. Fallout 2 when? Tomorrow. Fallout 2 tomorrow. If I get all the audio shit up and working and it all works and I test it and it's fine and I trust it, tomorrow, Fallout 2. Or VR missions, maybe both. All right, have a good night, everybody.